Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the reminder. Hey Squirrel, how you doing, buddy? Came screaming in, I see. Did some Helldivers turn out difficulty 10 with squids versus difficulty 6 was just about the same, honestly. Interesting. Confusing. Any idea why? I'm hoping to get through this today, and then maybe do Helldivers tomorrow. Or maybe wait to do Helldivers on Sunday and seeing if I can drag Kreldon in. We'll see. Hey, Nikki Hart, how you doing? We have a great stream. It's my birthday going out tonight. Just want to say hi. Thank you for the say hi, buddy, and happy birthday. Congratulations. Have fun tonight. Stay safe. Stay out of trouble, my friend. Hi, puppy. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Yeah. We're in the thick of things. I think we're starting to wrap it up, actually. Well, all right. I got your bone, dog. Get your butt up here. Come on. I took you for a walk just so you would calm down. Right. We are working on the amusement park. We've got to help the president and his wife, aka the Gigglers. Excuse me. And I don't know if there's anything more to do with the greening effort. We've planted a ton of trees. 43. Cheers to old people playing video games. Hear, hear, my friend. Hear, hear. Congratulations on making it. And for keeping your heart so young in the soul so young in the process. Stay safe, my friend. You're 43 and I'm 34. That's kind of funny, actually. The numbers flip. It's practically undead. God damn it, Squirrel. The difficulty thing, probably because you're so swamped by vote lists, the zombies, yeah. That either you have an absolute blender of AoE or rate of fire that barely gets affected, or you get swamped, which would have happened anyways. The only thing that was noticeable was more harvesters, which are already either bring a turret or leg it territory when there's more than one. Interesting. I think I have one combat experience, period, against the squids. I don't think I have any other. I think I've only done one drop on squid territory. You're in for the time of your time then? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I played one mission with squids, so yeah. Haven't played Helldivers since the whole Sony fiasco. Fair enough. They did do everything in their power to kill the game. And Arrowhead Studios did everything in their power to salvage it. And in the end, I think Arrowhead deserves more credit. They salvaged more than Sony bombed. But Sony still did a very big number on the game. Which is too bad. I was watching someone talk about maybe that would be really cool if they did a Star Wars-esque Helldivers. That could be a lot of fun. 4-person horde shooter-ish type situation with Star Wars. It could be a lot of fun. If you do it right. So it seems way more hands-off now, from what I can tell. That seems to be the case. I think... I think the Helldivers community at Arrowhead slapped their hands enough as they kept on trying to reach in. They just kept on getting slapped to the point where, like, fine, we'll leave you alone. So that they were absolutely thrashing balance and seemed to be designing the game around the tactical shooter rather than the horde shooter. There was a lot of that too, yeah, where no one really knew what they want. Well, the fan base knew what they wanted, but Arrowhead didn't seem to know. I don't know if it was an Arrowhead decision or a Sony decision. So I just got fed up and just left, fair enough. Seem to have thrown that mentality out. The erupted the bolt action rifle gun is now heavy AP. Oh, I thought that it was just a gimmick gun. Last I heard it was just a gimmick gun that they'd thrown in for fun. And then everyone started using it. That's the one with the bayonet, right? Oh, that's the Constitution. My apologies. Well, anyway. Constitution is the M1 Grand everyone gets for free. Yeah. People love it though, yeah. Yeah. What's not to love? The M1 Grand is like the heart and soul spiritual weapon of the United States, let's be honest here. Even in today's world, you hear that ping and everyone in the country knows what it is. My spirit weapon's a BAR, to be blunt and honest, but you know. I love the BAR. And it's kind of funny because, like, I viewed the BAR as kind of like standard knowledge, like, who doesn't know about this? But it's actually not, the more that I've thought about it, it's not talked about much anymore. So there are people who really don't know what a BAR is. A lot of fun. Well, anyway, we're gonna get into this. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. Hopefully you guys are having fun with this stuff. And you know, I'm loving the game. I can't stress that enough. But I do think it's time we start moving on. But if I move on, I don't think I'll come back. So we gotta finish it. So that's where we're at. And then we can start Portia next week. No, we'll hold off for a little while. It is funny how in games you give a gimmick weapon, like the M1 Grand Constitution, and you know the developers are like, "We'll just throw this in there. It'll be funny. Let people laugh. Move on." And you do that, and everyone's like, "Oh, I gotta have it. I want it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna use it, and only it." And it's kind of fun. The other thing too is, if I'm being honest, Arrowhead I think has, while we're talking about Helldivers, has threaded the needle of monetization, of spending real game money. You can do it to speed up the process, to get access to stuff quicker, a lot quicker. But at the same time, you can get all those resources in game, and you can get all those resources in game without making playing the game your full-time job. A lot of games, it's like, well, yeah, you can get the resources in game, but if I'm going to get that pack, it's going to take 4 years of grinding. Or $40. And with Helldivers, it'll take a couple of days, maybe, but you'll get there real quick. They had another free pass, then I'll be completely fine with it. I'm starting to weigh on there's a lot of singular pieces that would be useful per pack. And the rest is kind of meh. Fair. Fair enough. I am excited to get back into it, but I kind of need to get Sandrock off of my SSD in order to make enough room to download Helldivers. Go see the baby. Feed the baby. Talk to the baby. Gift the baby. Dribble the baby? No, we are not dribbling the baby. I will say, I will say, when it is like fresh newborn baby, what went through my head was your comment, Squirrel, or I think it was your comment about how a dog that is puntable is not a real dog, or something along those lines. Because it did look exactly like a football. If a dog is small enough to punt, it's not a dog. It's a rat with aspirations. Wow, there's a statement. It's a rat with aspirations. I didn't remember that part. Alright, what does the president need? I never looked at what the president needed. Yak Boy double bed. Do I not have the recipe for the Yak Boy double bed? I have the single. I might have to just go buy a Yak Boy double. Come! There you are. I'll tell all my friends to check out Sandrock. Nice. It is actually kind of cool to see people like moving in. Yak Boy double. It's easier this way.
Howdy. Hey, there's my best pal. Say, when the next... Catch you later.
But I like money. Why would you take my money from me? Where's this cave I'm supposed... Oh, is it in the outback? Yeah, it's in the outback. I'm glad I checked before I just ran off the edge. Excuse me. You know, I had one of those new mango Mountain Dews from Little Caesars. They're actually pretty good. They don't make your teeth feel like they're disintegrating, which is kind of nice. They're still... Oh, no, I know, but at least it doesn't feel like it. I don't know, regular Mountain Dew, it always felt cool, the robot runs without you. Always felt like the teeth were, like, just gonna melt away. Hey, Papito. Okay, there we go. Ah, home sweet home. Sweet? I will not tolerate sweetness in a lair. What has gotten into you, dear breedling partner? 'Tis a human phrase. It symbolizes conquest, signifying the desired aesthetic has been reached within a lair. We have an ally, the strong human here. We have equipment worth defending, and us, my dear. I will guard this lair with my life. Oh, a splendid one. Strong human, we will stay here in our lair and help out this Zeke with his forest. Please feel free to visit us anytime. Find out what kind of bugs you will like to eat, and Xena will fry them up for you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, strong human. You know, I pulled a sword from a stone back here when we first came back here. And I still don't know what it did. Also, the fact that the mole symbol is on this cave makes me wonder. Oh, this is the escape route. Okay. Sword from the Stone made you the King of England, but you can't get there without a paid DLC. Wow. You know, I was watching a guy talking about how Star Wars Battlefront 2 is coming into popularity again. A lot of people are playing it. They're seeing spikes in the people playing it recently. And how a lot of people are, you know, kind of like, why wasn't this a good game 8 years ago when it was released? And it was all of that paid DLC crap. And I'm wondering if that game and Fallout 76 are the ones to blame for all of those comments about get the paid DLC. Can I chop down a tree? No. Can I harvest? Apparently not. You know what? That was almost really bad. I'm really glad I didn't say that. How do we want to do this? Well, it's kind of a slow day. We're waiting on stuff to process back home. Let's do some exploring. Not much out here. I have the window open. It is so glorious. Getting that nice cool breeze. Also cuts down on the electricity bill, which is glorious. Too. And another one bites the dust. Unlocking more of them. Well, not unlocking, just viewing more of the map. Might as well get petrified wood while I'm out here. That was the wrong tree. Got some amber out of the deal. Sometimes I get the feeling I am the final boss. Yeah, I'm the final boss. Alright. There we go. Sortle. What do we got here? It's still working its way through the nano wire. Wow. Or the nano material, I guess I should say.
I've been so busy recently that I Thank you.
Ta-da! Telling my friends to check out Sandrock. Okay. So they are new citizens, but they don't have a variety of lines. Pretty one-dimensional, unfortunately. Mighty golden bull's head makes for a fine wall decoration, but can be seen as a bit intimidating by some. There. I've got an eagle statue. I've got a lot of stuff. going to the museum tomorrow morning. And I think it's time to install the rides. Sorry, dear. I meant to use the bed, not to wake you. Kind of a weird sentence there, too. Hey, little one.
The letter you sent got sent back. Says there isn't anyone by the name you sent it to. That's weird, of course. Grace existed. We all definitely met her. Did she change her address? Maybe she forgot to tell us. Ma says she's a bit worried, but I'm sure she's going to tell us her new address soon. Anyway, I gotta run. More letters to deliver.
Wow, that's, I mean, it's kind of scary when you think about it. We knew it was coming, but still kind of scary. Wish the letter had gotten to her before she headed out, but... oh well. I'm kind of glad I chose not to date Grace after this whole thing. Explore, my fine friend. Hey, puppy. Good boy. Sand Eagle. Oh. Anything else to really do? No. Wow, my workshop rep went up because of that. I suppose it's got my name on it. $48. Ooh, chat got a vote. Yellow, blue, red. Red, red. Red for dead. Wow.
It worked! It worked! What do you know?
Nicely done. Muscle soup. Iron muscle soup. You know, that is kind of an interesting thought about how, like, you know, we conditioned by video games and stuff think of health as red, and then health potions would be this a red potion, right? But if you were in medieval Europe and you'd never seen or heard about a potion before, and someone told you to drink this deep red liquid, I'm not so sure I would, without proof that it weren't going to kill me. Let me in. This place is looking cool. I'm gonna go over here a little ways, see what else there is. Outhouse? Jump? I don't know.
This is fantastic. Everything looks so magical. I can't thank you all enough for everything. You're the best.
Glad to be of service.
I can't wait to ride the roller coaster.
Well, Cat, one step closer, huh?
Yeah, one step closer to my dream.
Things you do make a difference in this game. What I love the most about it. Alright. There's crap on the bottom side of my mouse, and it's getting annoying.
I'm really not surprised we became such good. See ya.
If I were her, I would have put my office in somewhere around here. So I need another sand buggy. I need more? Question mark? Didn't I already do this? Feels like the samurai movies where the guy goes shink and then the thing dies halfway across the room. Speaking of old movies and thinking about old movies and stuff, I watched Treasure Planet the other day. Talk about an oldie but a goodie. Vaguely remember trying to play it. I want to watch it to see if I actually remember it because I hear it's good. I liked it. But I also have a pretty low threshold or bar for what I like. The other one I really recommend is Muppets Treasure Island. That's another good one. If you have Disney Plus, they're both on there. Igneous Drachnus. Said to be forged from the breath of a dragon, the flames are strangely cool to the touch of the wielder. I heard dragon. You did hear dragon. I am a full 5 levels below this. Also the recommended level, damn, yeah. I think I'll be good. Even more fragile, so when you crit like God. When you get hit, you're gonna go down for the count. Yeah, we'll find out. That sounds about right, though. Before we pop the wave, what do we got? So the air cannon's up here. Why is this glowing? Just because it's the exit on the other side of it? Buff was plus 100% crit strength, minus 50% defense. Good to know! Oh god, this is gonna take a while. I don't think I got this. I don't think I got this at all. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Really? They go bro. I don't have the ammo for this. I think I can survive until my time runs out, but I don't think I can actually win 12 rounds of this. This is one hell of a way to level up, though. Crits aren't even breaking for days, yeah. I think it's just time to dip, dodge, duck, and weave until the time limit runs out. I am slowed. This is not good. Yeah, I'm done. Just wait out the timer. I don't think there's any way I can get. I gotta see though. Might be time to beef up the house or beef up your levels and stats. Well, so the house requires money to beef up. To level it up, I need to buy the next house upgrade. So I gotta keep doing missions and quests and earn money. Because I need 263,000, I think, in order to level up the house. Well, so I should say in order to increase the maximum values on the house. The way it works is your property size dictates the maximums, and then what you put in it dictates what you actually get. And as we looked at last stream, I've pretty much maxed out most of my abilities there, so... And as far as leveling up is concerned, their fighting is pretty much the best way to level up now. I think. Or at least in that area. Ooh, yeah, we've caught up. This is working on wood scrap. Let's double check this though. So yeah, the only thing I haven't maxed out is my luck stat. And I need a level 10 house, which I get by increasing... I need a level 10 house to increase these numbers, which I get by buying more property. And more property... costs us 262,500 golds. So.
Darling, you know, I don't think our love has changed after.
Puppy. Why can't you chew this on the desk? Why do you have to chew it on the edge of the desk? Now my rug is all screwed up, little one. Whose fault is that? I blame you. I need to get one of those roller chair mats, is what I need to do. Oh well. We're actually running out of Sankuda. If I didn't already switch over to Midnight, I would have gone and gotten more Sankuda.
Hey there.
Hi. I know you're already super busy, but there's another thing. I'm sorry, it's something for my son. See, I'm setting up his room for him now, and I've already commissioned Ryan to make some furniture, but I may need your help with a study desk. Aloe is at an age where he's growing fast, and I worry that a fixed-height desk might not be suitable for him. So I consulted with Dr. Fang, who recommended a desk that can be adjustable in height.
Hey, Mouse and Raiders! Welcome, everybody. Where are you guys coming from? Team Fortress 2? Welcome, everybody. No! Puppy, no. Puppy, no. Yeah, TF2, how did it go? Was it, No! That is my arm in your mouth, puppy. Doggy says yes. Doggy does say yes. How's everyone doing today? I took him for a nice long walk, so he should be fine.
But Ryan said he couldn't make that kind of desk and suggested I try asking builders, which is why I thought of you.
It was fun, doing fine, had fun? Good. Good. That is good. I'm glad. Ow, dog. Ow, dog.
Can you spare some time to help me with this? I really want to make sure everything's perfect when Aloe gets here.
Have a good night, Mouse. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Have a good sleep. Sorry to be distracted when you raid, buddy. Oh. Sure, I'd be.
Thank you! Here's
No.
a work table recipe for the adjustable desk. Dr. Fang gave it to me. Aloe really liked the model you made for him last time, and I'm sure he'll be happy to know that you're the one who created this desk as well. I'm counting on you for this.
You know, you could learn from Nemo in my game, buddy. He doesn't bark. Yeah, he does. Via. Guess what? I know how we can save Mama Tree. I've very delicately taken some samples from her roots, and sure enough, she does still have a bit of life left in her. Basically, my plan is to create something of a life support system to keep her alive long enough till the Sandrock soil is livable for her. Have a good night, Mouse. Stay safe, buddy. I had a diagram drawn up. Fluid tank. Do you think you can build this and help me hook it up to Mama Tree? Thanks. Alright, little one. Have you calmed down now? No. No, no. Gosh darn dang it, no. love you, pup, but you're pushing buttons. Oh, that's still running. I don't know what to do for you. You have water, you have food, I even took you for a walk. All I got is this little puppy. Okay? All I got is this. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. Height adjustable desk is great for protecting the development of children hard at work. Chromium reel bearings. And we turn this back on. And we turn this back on. Ooh. No. Bronze it is. What else is in the 30s? White copper. Fishing
Darling,
number
you
2.
know- Darling, why don't we try fishing together? Mainly at high sea. Well, there will always be other chances.
Buddy, that's all I got for you.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Andy. Help me measure myself. I grew by 1 minute tall. How about you? Neat. Here's a tricky.
This is cool.
I can adopt the meerkat. I gotta go buy another house.
I still need to prepare enough water for the park's needs. Oh? You're already done with the desk? Thank you so much! You're so talented! Uh-huh. I've already bought Alo's ticket here. He'll be arriving at 10 a.m. tomorrow. He asked about you in the last letter. I think he really looks up to you. If you're free tomorrow morning, can you come with me to pick him up? I think it'll make his day.
Why not? Really, buddy? Do you want this up here so you can come up here and do this? Okay.
Huh?
Alright, where are we sitting money-wise? 880, 180. We're getting there. We still got a ways to go. Hey, Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Well, do you want up or not, little one? Yeah, you're like bugging me to get under my arm and get up here, and then you take off running. Yeah, I have nabbited you. So now what are you gonna do? What is this my wife? Yeah, that's my wife. Doing fine? I'm doing okay. It's kind of a beautiful day out today, a little on the cool side, but the sun is nice and bright, so got the windows open and took the dog for a walk before stream. Theoretically, he'd be calmer then. Emphasis on theory, not on practice. Suppose I could go sell the stone. Like to believe I don't need that much left anymore, but you never know. The other thing too is that we are picking up more of those materials left, right, and center, so... Nice. Puppy. You can stop anytime now, little one. You know, I'd like to buy some things so I can sell some stuff, but at the same time, the main reason I'm selling stuff is to buy a house upgrade. So it kind of defeats the purpose. Although I do need to get a new animal bed. You stop. Nice to know there are a few stores that buy everything. Mac, you need... Buddy, there is no one out there. Yeah, you're barking at a trailer. Bud, there is nothing out there. Oh, cool. It actually puts the... Nemo doesn't get a faceplate, but the meerkat does? There we go. Now he does. There we go. Oh. I don't need all these damned flutes either.
Hello. It's been a while since I moved here, and I'm thinking of sending. Be seeing ya.
I don't really know if dried fish is really a specialty, but okay.
Hello. I had some difficulty adjusting to the weather here, but despite that. Thanks. It's really nice.
I gotta build this thing for Mama Tree. That was not the button I meant to hit. That's the button I meant to hit. I think titanium alloy plates. Lead? No. Yeah, I'm not letting you eat my expensive fish. I actually need fish. Wow, I actually missed. Twice. You're mine now, though. Not worth going after him anymore. Really? I miss. I threw the wrong bait, but oh well, I can use these fish too. Aha, I caught you. Really? Okay, the Yakmel has decided to join us. Alright, that's probably enough fish for now. What did you get? Nice. The pet mechanic is actually kind of a big deal when you realize that they can bring back a fair bit of water. Who has thrown a nutrient solution into a tree trunk? Oh, never. Tomatoes? Broad bean seeds. I don't think I've seen those at all. We're gonna see if we can empty out all of our water. Oh, that's right. I need fertilizer now. I forgot about that one. And of course, I can't do anything about the fertilizer. Till the morning anyway. Oh. Planting is done for now. I hope what we did had an effect.
Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Grow.
Come on, you got this, little guy.
Hooray!
Woohoo!
Ah,
Sandstorm incoming!
it's starting up. Protect the buds.
We did it! You did it, you son of a gun! Did you see that?
Yeah. The wind started picking up.
Then crashed into the canopy like it was nothing.
Stopped it in its tracks.
I've never seen anything like it.
I thought it'll be another sandy day, but then the wind just died. And is it just me, or are things looking a little greener around here?
You are correct. Zeke's work with the new algae has exceeded expectations. We're already years ahead of our target growth. Oh, that's right! Zeke, why didn't you say anything?
Thought y'all'd all notice.
Sometimes you've gotta sing your own praises. Zeke's the best!
You all planted the trees. I just gave you the dirt to put them in. And Professor Lua and Nia helped a bunch.
Certainly, we all played a part. But none of this would ever have been possible without your persistence, Zeke.
Take the compliment, Zeke. You deserve it.
All right. Since most of our planting team is here already, what can we do next? Beyond the forest? Sandstorm? More like brainstorm? Go!
Oh, a machine that amplifies growth genes. Or how about a flying, crop-dusting object? Or a giant arboretum? Or how about Journey to the Center of the Planet for More Algae Part 3?
Ooh, part 3.
Okay, I'll be that guy. Giant robot.
Well, guys, listen. The thing is, life on this planet is strong. Stronger when left to its own devices. Takes a lot to snuff it out. Sandrock is the way it is today because of 50 years of wounding. It was too much for this oasis. The life here was losing its fight against an army of drillers and diggers. What we do, it's not magic. We can't undo years of damage in a day. The purpose of this, all of this, was to give Sandrock the help it needed to heal itself. Now, Sandrock has those tools. We gave it back what it lost. So, now, the only thing that can heal these wounds is time.
Yeah, figures.
Well, we could always continue to plant trees to the north, right? That's a long-term goal. In the short term, City Hall's got a huge backlog of low-priority commissions we wanted to do, but just never had the time or money for simple beautification things. But, as I said, all pretty low stakes.
Did somebody say low stakes?
Oh boy, yeah, that's us. Ah, hello, Burgess Danby. Have you seen the new growth around town?
Phew, have we seen it? Have we seen it, she says. Tell her, Minister Virgie Boy.
We're hyped up to 11, Mayor. We wanted to come straight to you and ask, what can we do to help?
Oh, you just missed a really moving speech about how there's nothing we can do and we just have to wait.
What?
No.
But...
Oh?
We were also just saying that there are plenty of things we can do in the meantime.
Like what?
Well, I don't know if you're old enough to remember, but Sandrock used to be within the forest that grew around the oasis. It was quite beautiful, with flowers and greenery everywhere. We should try to bring that back, now that we have a more sustainable environment with less sandstorms. It'd be good for everyone, right?
Mayor Trudy, are you saying the city of Sandrock is officially requesting Operation Flowergate to come out of retirement for an encore?
I'm pretty sure she's saying exactly that.
Sure. We could do for another round of beautification around town. What do you think, Zeke?
Yup, reckon so. Mion and Nia even showed me some of their landscaping ideas before.
Landscaping? Ooh, baby!
Can this day get any better?
Really? Can I see? Sure. It's just a hobby project between Mian and I, and I'm not sure if it's good enough for the city. The designs are beautiful. Can we pull this off?
Sure. We've been designing a bunch of different frames for the shrubbery. We'd love to apply them to the city if you want.
Oh, do I ever? Operation Flower Gate is a go. What do y'all need? Anything we can help with?
Money.
What do you think, Mian?
Property.
Any plants and flowers would do, right?
Sure. The builder and I should be able to construct all the landscaping frames we need. You're in, right? This'll be like our Builder Cruise version 2.0.
I'm in.
Great. We'll just need to tweak our plan a bit. Our hobby project was more localized around the moisture farm. I guess we'll need a day or two.
No problem. Take your time. And Burgess?
Yes, ma'am!
Can you and Donby check how many shrubbery, plants, and flowers are in Sandrock's inventory? We should give them all to Mian and the builder to speed up this process.
Yes, ma'am!
To the flower cave!
We should get going as well. Zeke, you want to come with?
Did he just do Batman theme song to the Flower Cave? Really?
Sure, I'm gonna take my paw for a walk. Let him see what we've done.
Oh, yeah, great idea. I'm surprised he's not out there already.
Yeah, he's just Resting. He just wanted to rest a bit before we head out.
Meet you back at the moisture farm then.
Sure.
We'll send you a letter with the updated plan. See ya!
Good luck, all.
Mort is dying, isn't he? I bet Mort is reaching the end of his life, which makes sense. Mort is decidedly an old man.
I quite enjoy the tumbleweed stand.
I don't know if I've been over this bridge. I built it.
Hey there.
You know, as a storyteller, it's something else to have gone halfway around the world looking for stories to tell when I easily could have just stood right here on my front door and watched the world pass me by.
Hey, you heard from Grace lately? How's she doing lately? She's been given a new assignment? Ah, one of those. You know, I really felt like she loved her life here at the Blue Moon. Seems like it was hard for her to let us go, but she needed to face reality. Can't really have friends in her line of work. We need to move forward, though. Keep her in your heart. She won't forget us either.
Hey, see you around.
Fairly mature way of putting that. Not that I like it, but fairly mature. Oh, as soon as I get to Sandrock, everything starts to get much more beautiful. Not that I'm taking credit for it.
See ya.
I need fertilizer. I gotta get to the train station by at 10. Farm store. Ugh. Hi, buddy. Oh, I gotta help Mama Tree out.
I'm so
right.
delighted that you've come to see me.
This fishing for 2, yeah.
Hi, you're here. Oh, if Aloe knows you're picking me up. It's Aloe who's picking you up.
You nervous?
Sorry. I am nervous. That is. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't seen him in such a long time. I think I've got more nerves right now than the loan meeting or talking with Musa. My son always supported my decision to come to Sandrock, but I know he's missed my company. I left him in Atara in order to give him a better education and a more comfortable life. I'm not sure if he understands that. It's the train!
Can't really blame her.
Ma, I missed you.
Tori's teenage son.
Oh, honey, I've missed you more. Oh, let me take a good look at you. You've grown so tall.
Yeah, Grandma's cooking's great. Ma, this is...
This is my friend, the most famous builder of Sandrock.
Oh, so it was you. Mom mentioned you a lot in her letters. Thank you for being there for her all this time.
It's the least I could do.
You're really kind. No wonder my ma says you're one of her best friends.
That's right. And I hope you two will get along.
We will, Ma.
So, are you hungry? Tired?
Now that you mention it, I am getting a bit hungry.
Perfect. I prepared some of your favorite dishes from Atara. You'll have plenty of time to get used to the local cuisine later on.
Buddy, you're about to end up on your head.
Thanks for coming with me today. I'll take Aloe home and let him eat something first. We'll see you later.
Bye.
As it should be. So, my question is Aloe the last person you meet?
See ya.
We've met them all. Finally. And we only lost 3 people doing it.
Looks good.
Looks great, you mean? I think I saw Mama Tree just fruit up a little bit.
Like I said, don't get your hopes up. This is an experimental cocktail of algae and nutrients. We don't know if it's going to take. Mama Tree is on her last limb. We just need to wait and observe. Thank you for your willingness to help, Builder and Nia. This tree witnessed Ma and Pa's love. And I'm glad to see you're willing to make efforts to save its life. Thanks for trying, though, you two. I think my Pa and Ma both appreciate it.
Hey, of course we had to try. This tree was important to your paw. That means it's important to Sandrock.
Yeah, well, whatever happens, thank you.
It's up to you now, Mama Tree. Hang in there.
There's nothing more we can do. We're gonna head back. Coming with?
We'll stay here.
Yeah? Got something to do out here. All right. Be seeing you then.
Later. Thanks again for helping us.
Oh yeah, right. Thanks.
Want to take a look around. Hey, bud. Ouch. Ouch. Can I, like, dig my way through this? Nope. Maybe I have to come from the other side. Or maybe it's a story thing we haven't unlocked yet. So, I thought I had harvested that, and it looks like I might have. There is an invisible wall there. Gotta either be inside or on top. I learned the Yak Boy sofa. Can I go in here? Agave. Ranged weapons don't work so good on the hills when you can't aim them. Mac, what are you doing, bud? Yeah. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. Yeah, you cannot eat a toothpick. That is not acceptable. In any way, shape, or form. Buddy, you are licking my computer again, or my keyboard again, buddy. No idea what's gotten into him. But he is going wild on my computer. Alright. But... Bud! This is a difficulty tweak I don't need. This is not good content. Yeah. It's poor business. Combat, yeah. Oh. Oh. Hi, bud. Alright. Why did I wake you?
Thank you.
Watching you go from planting saplings to seeing this forest stop the sandstorm. It's truly been an amazing spectacle. I consider myself fortunate to be able to witness such a miracle.
Catch you later.
Hey, bud. Summer comes. Chew your food, don't inhale it.
Don't be a workaholic.
All the convoluted schemes I came up with to stop the sandstorms, you know, once I even proposed building a giant gas bubble. In the end, it was good old Mother Nature that saved us, with a little pruding from good folks like you and me. As it should be. From Katori, it's finally time. I'm very excited to invite you to come for the grand opening of Katori World happening at 20 p.m. tomorrow evening. Nice. From Mian. Oh, hey, Trudy has already approved our plan for the city landscaping project Operation Flowergate. For your part, we need you to help make some shrubberies and one small fountain. Nia and I have designed 3 types of shrubbery framework. You can choose to construct whichever design you want, but just make sure you install them in their corresponding locations around town. All the diagrams are intact. We'll be handling the rest. Let's get this new builder cruise on the road. Thanks. I think we'll do one of each. Tumbleweed Sandrock wins the battle and the war. Nice. From Ma. They truly wrote me and said that everything is green now. You really did it. Apparently Sandrock is all garden-like. Is that a word? We're both so proud of you. By the time we visit, it might as well be called Forest Rock. Told you we'd do it. Sandrock is so beautiful now, it really is the jewel of the Eufaula. Oh, yeah, we managed to get the workshop ranking. Seems like you're happy, and that's what's important to me. I believe in you. With your help, there's no doubt Sandrock will become the jewel of Eufaula. Your papa and I can't wait to see your forest. Earrings from Ernest. Food from Elsie. Small hedge sculptors, 1 large hedge sculpture. Large yak mill. Using a bracket to gauge its shape, plants grow to take the form of a yak mill. Sticks come from this machine, don't they?
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
I gotta say, I really, after playing this game, I'm really kind of wanting to get back into Raft, but I don't. I want to play a game with the mechanics of Raft. I'm not so sure I want to play Raft, which is my problem. I liked a lot of Raft's mechanics. They should make a Raft too. We almost maxed out this tree too. Shows what we do a lot of though, I guess. There's a lot. I'm so confused. Shooting for 2, but there's wiggle room.
Howdy.
Hey, this is getting green.
I'm writing all my old friends about how...
Damn, it's actually really cool watching the scenery change.
I was just thinking of coming to see you. The sandworm terrarium you made me is so amazing. The cultivated worms have managed to increase the soil quality so fast. I even buried them alongside the crops, causing a yield increase. Even some really picky plants thrived. I think the worms could be a key element in normalizing the environment around here once the trees are in place. I mean, we can't always go around watering the place with algae juice. It needs to be self-sustainable. Along with the worms, Zeke thinks that we should be introducing more plant species into the desert. So, that's what we've been working on. If everything goes smoothly, we'll be able to increase the plant variety around Sandrock tenfold. It's so exciting! Oh, I almost forgot. Here are some crops I managed to grow using the soil from the terrarium.
Nice. I'm not really hurting on crops, though. Sometimes it's the little details that matter most. Yes, our town is now ecologically stable. Do we need a bush structure of a Yakima to improve any aspect of our environment on a particular level? No. Do I want one? Yes.
Catch you later.
What? No. 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 No! I have no idea what's got to him, though it has been a couple of hours, so maybe he has to go? He did eat when we got back, which might be part of the problem. He didn't eat before we went on our walk, so he ate his daily meal and then sat around. So maybe he does have to go. Guess it wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. Ah, that's my finger! If that were the case. No! Yeah, the first thing you should see when you come off the train is a Yakima. Let's be honest. Plans to grow in the form of a meerkat. Meow. No. No! You gotta stop, bud. That is really painful to the ears, it is not good for the neighbors, and it is not good on the street. Stone, slate, brick. Slate, stone, brick. Oh, slate, stone, brick. The dog is like, I don't care. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like I walked around the neighborhood for a good half hour today just to make damn sure you had all your business done and all your energy was spent, and here we are. Though that was 2 hours ago, and if I'm being honest, that whole an exhausted dog is a happy dog kind of mentality is true. I fully agree with it. It takes a lot of work to exhaust a dog for a long period of time. Their batteries recharge rather rapidly. Unless you, like, I don't know, take them out of their usual environment where they're just playing nonstop all day, the exhaustion will not last more than half an hour. As we are now seeing. See, this is what I deal with. This is Puppy. And if I turn away, he's not going to do anything because now he's on camera. There he goes. And if I turn towards him, there he goes. Urgh, flying puppy! Yeah, you like that, don't you? Urgh. So yeah, if you couldn't tell, there's this thing called the dog, and he wants my attention, so I'm gonna go take him out, get some more water, use the restroom, those kinds of things, and then I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, I really do appreciate it, and I hopefully will see you all on the other side. Doink! Oh, and I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away, so brace thine selves. Hey, Miniomi, how you doing, buddy? Reminds you of a Minecraft... Your title now reminds me of an old Minecraft modded Let's Play. They're at season 25, episode 250, because of there are so many mods, and they all hour-long videos. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly don't believe I've ever played a game this long. I mean, heck, I was even looking at it and thinking about it. You go to my Twitch, and the only thing that is there, mute that, mute that, go away, is, I want to take you to my channel proper. Is this my channel proper? Yeah, Sandrock. It's been a while. What do you want up? You know, you can get these bones and stuff for dogs. You know, you can get the bigger ones, or you can get like the milk bones and stuff. All of them are like, here's the recommended feeding instructions, and they're all like, here, give them one a month. I think the milk bones are one a day. And these are supposed to be like one a week, and it's like, no, the dog eats it in 5 minutes. I want the dog to leave me alone. I'm sorry, he's gonna get a little more than one a week. Or a day, or a month, or whatever it is. It's supposed to be treats. That's how they're supposed to be used, yeah. Well, like, things like this. Unfortunately, I think this one dried out, so he's not... Holy crap. Oh, not that interested anymore. I legit can't break it. I mean, I'm sure if I whacked it on the corner of my desk, I could break it. But damn, I was kind of expecting that to crumble. It doesn't. I mean, the feel isn't like the, oh my gosh, this is going to hurt you. But it's definitely a blunt force trauma weapon right there. Might be harmful in a long way. Unless your dog dehydrates. I don't know what you mean by that, Naomi. Might be harmful in a long way. Hydrate, not dehydrate. Oh, fair. I mean, I try and make sure he's got enough water. She's designed that way for a reason. That is true. Ooh, we have gone through the water. Well, are you coming up or not? It's a little afternoon. Let's go get more slate, I guess. That's the wrong way. Hey, ye olde floppy disks. Damn, those are actually legitly olde floppy disks. They aren't like half-assed either. They're like legitly designed. I don't know if I'm impressed or what. You liked floppy disks more, but they died? Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, if we're being honest, like, all of that transportative digital medium has died. I mean, CDs are basically dead too now. Yeah, new laptop refuses to put CD spots on it. My current computer doesn't have a CD tray. My desktop. I haven't had a laptop in years that had a CD tray built in. It's funny, it makes my old game discs antiques. You know, I never really thought of it like that, but you're right. It's a little unfortunate, actually. I remember going to my uncle's house. My grandmother and uncle lived together, so going to both their houses, technically. And they had a computer in the basement that used legit floppy disks. Not the hard plastic, they were soft. I wish I had kept that computer. I followed New Vegas and old DOS PC. Nice. Alright. Boost. I don't remember floppy disks being soft. It might be so old that it was deformed that way. No. So these are... floppy disks. So what we know as floppy disks are these. Right? What I'm talking about are these. I think. They weren't called mini discs, but that's basically what they were. They were ancient floppy disks. Yep. Way different from DOS PC. Yeah, these are ancient. These were pre-floppy disk. If I am correct, they're before my time. The only reason that I have any experience with it at all is it was my uncle's computer from when he was a kid. And it had things like Red Baron and Frogger and Galaxian on it. But yeah. Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, here we go. So that's what we're used to. I don't remember which size he was using, but I think it was these. So not quite the enormous ones, but still. You know what's scary? Those old PCs had so many viruses compared to modern PCs that patched many dangerous viruses. Really scary viruses refuse to leave your PC even if you reboot. Huh. Anyway, yeah, that's a trip down memory lane. It was implemented in your BIOS. Possible to do that, probably. I don't know. No, to be blunt and frickin' honest, nothing is impossible. There is no such thing. At least when it comes to computers. It may be really hard or not worth it, but I doubt it's impossible. Someone did find a weak spot, yeah, but that will take dedication. Well, I know, I won't say it's going to be easy, but I also know that there's a lot of people just sitting in basements in a lot of places in this world, just messing with their computers. So. The old days, it was easy to spread worm viruses, billions of damage. I mean, you say that. When you say old days, maybe it's different than when I think old days. When I think old days, it's before the internet, in which case it wasn't that easy to spread viruses. Yeah, that's what I thought, you dumb cow. For days, there were still viruses in floppy disks. Well, yeah, that's true, but it wasn't as easy to spread them because no one was really sharing floppies that much, or as much. I hate the rocket-doodle-doos. I feel like Zoro from One Piece to a certain extent. I finally took some damage. I wasn't paying attention. This is a problem with these rocket doodle dooms. Alright, time to go for lactose intolerant. Ta-da! For some reason, the only thing I remember from One Piece is scary-looking dude with a funny yet terrifying facial expressions. I mean, that describes a lot of characters in One Piece, I think? The question is, did I get another sword? The answer is no, I did not. Probably fitting. There were some really, I mean, like, the character designs in One Piece were very outlandish, in my opinion. So it was really easy to get some really weird characters. I mean, the other thing, too, is that when one of the characters doesn't care about what his face is supposed to look like and can stretch it however he wants, it makes it a little hard to take character designs as seriously. That's right, Katori World opens tomorrow. others. I need rose willows. Like the one thing I didn't plant. So we get a bunch of space in a day. We get some space tomorrow.
Hello! Dan B and I inventoried all the shrubbery plants we have, and it turns out we have a bunch. Here, you can have these plants and seeds for Operation Flowergate. We'll provide you more as they mature. Now I have to get back to the flower cave. See ya!
Oh, well that helps. Today I tried to play Open TTD, and I didn't understand a single thing from that game. I don't know what Open TTD is. I'm not familiar with that. Transportation simulator. Huh. I'm not familiar with it. Is it on?
Morning.
Oh.
Time to start off the day. How was your night?
Champ. Yes, it's on Steam and it's free. I might need to get a bed up here. Is it called Open TTD? Yeah, it is. I have it in my library. Business simulator in which players earn money by transporting passengers and cargo via road, rail, water, and air. Open source remake of the expansion of the 19... Okay. Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I own it. It doesn't mean I've played it. So there are several games where I have... You can click Add to Library without actually playing it. And this would appear to be one of them, because I don't have any... time in the game at all. I don't know. I am not going to be able to help you, unfortunately, my friend. I have no memory of it. Also have multiplayer, which make it interesting. That is interesting. There's a thought in the back of my mind that says Lily recommended it to me.
Did you see the news? I'm worried.
Northern Eufaula development plan jumped into full swing, but not without its share of... Sandrock wins the battle. Share of complications and an incredible twist of events. An investigation by the Alliance Council uncovered that some of the problems were in fact part of a deliberate campaign of disruption. Who is this? None other than the Dovos Empire. How'd this happen? In order to counter the Dovos Alliance, Central Intelligence carried out Operation weeding. This operation quickly and efficiently identified and eliminated the Duos infiltration and effectively restored order to the Northern Development Plan once again. Certainly, the plan has already initiated 3 settlements across the northern Eufaula next to the Dovos border. Unfortunately, 3 Alliance operatives' lives were lost in the process. The youngest of them was a young woman in her 20s. She had achieved outstanding military achievements throughout her career and had made a lasting impact in the Free Cities. We shall never know the names of these brave heroes, but we, all of us, owe them our safety. That doesn't sound good. Anyway, I would say most likely that Lily was the one who got me to pick it up.
Look, it says a female agent lost her life.
No way, it can't be.
Yeah, of course you're right. Trudy sent out an inquiry by telegram to our representative Gregorzet when she read the news, but the military folks just gave her a no comment. No comment? I find that less than comforting, but it is somewhat typical among the army types. I guess we can't do anything but hope right now. No point trying to make wild assumptions. I know you two went through a lot together, so I thought I'd let you know. I'll keep trying to get in contact with someone over there. I'll tell you what I hear.
Thanks, Heidi. Plans foiled. Burgos, more plants. Jane. Inventory full. Get that a lot. I do like the fox head set. Fox hedge design. Wish I could speak. Hey, Champ's out in the garden. Excuse me. Hey, bud.
Recently, I've had a bit of free time. Maybe we can...
Child?
Darling, we've been so happy together lately. I think having a child would make our lives that much more complete. I just feel like I have so much I want to share. Do you feel the same way?
Let me think about it.
Right. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. Let's take things slowly. What matters most is that if we make a decision, we make it together.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I already have one. Maybe we pump the brakes on this for a little while. Steel panels, 7 of them. Well, that was, not on the to-do list.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Iron latches. got 3 of the meerkat hedges. Interesting.
Hey there.
Could I have actually put in load? I'd rather put a Yakmel there. You know, it should be the first thing you see when you enter Sandrock. You're going to need a larger bed. Oh, that was also another good reason for me to do that. I should have a larger bed in storage. Hey, champ.
How was your night?
Happy. Thank you.
Single bed. This is the problem with this particular... Kid gone to back rooms. You're not wrong.
Did you see? Look, it says a female agent. Yeah,
Oh, it
yeah.
can't be.
Trudy sent out no I guess we can't do anything. I know you two. I'll keep trying.
Those are all good. When is our contract with Mr. Mirror up? Oh, we got some time. But our wedding anniversary is coming up. as well. Something to keep in mind. I need to...
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me. Darling, you know, I...
Where did the sunstone fit in, basically?
Thanks.
It's not high, but it's not low either.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Thought I saw something up above. Oh well. Anything up there? No. So I can only install either a meerkat or a fennec fox. Let's go meerkat here.
Hello. Long time ago, I had. All right, catch you next time.
How many foxes do I have left? Oh, 2 fennec foxes. So I need 3 more. I don't know, I think foxes are a more fitting addition to a temple. Maybe that's too much time with Japanese culture, but I think we're gonna go with 3 foxes. Also, we have the new Camel Rider kit. Future Camel Rider is all in one, isn't it? Yep. So, defense points, it's more. Stamina is a little over twice as much. Stamina, again, is a little over twice as much. And then what's the HP value? 1693. So it's more. What does this look like? Damn! Kind of look like a Gundam. I feel like I should be stomping. Thud, thud, thud. Need more rose willows. Too bad this place is full. So as much as I love the new outfit, I think it's cool, I don't really want it in my cutscenes. I like to be able to see my character's face for the most part. Ooh, we're close to leveling up the house. Booyah! Just another few tens of thousand. The day the sandstorm stopped. Working title. I mean, come on. We've got to write a song about something as monumental as this, don't we? Hopefully Coop and I'll play it for you next time you're in the Blue Moon.
Thank you.
Howdy. Thank you.
Now that Aloe's here, my life's becoming hectic. Worrying about the new park, worrying about what my son needs to eat for lunch. But it's so worth it. I'm having the time of my life.
Nice. Sandrock City of Miracles, Repellers of Duvos, Defeaters of the Desert, and home to the Katori Entertainment Extravampalooza. where all your dreams can come true. Oh, we wonder what our next miracle will be. Although that's a bit of an ask, huh?
Catch you later.
I'm good with no more miracles.
See ya.
Hey, Justice. Captain's taken aback by all this greenery, but don't worry, I have a feeling we can start growing him some new strains of sticky, icky catnip that'll keep any such anxieties in check.
Catch you later.
I guess that is true. The way to defeat anxiety is to make you higher than a kite. Can't speak too much on it yet, but there might be something big happening here soon. Keep going with those sculptures, Citadel. I'll let you know as soon as I can.
So long, partner.
Wow. What do I have? Do I have... No, I just have the Fennec the Fox. Suppose I could probably buy the willows I need to finish the last sculpture. Maybe I can. Glad we found Burgess and Deanne something to do while we wait for the Forester rally. Those two have really grown on me. But they tend to struggle with just sitting tight and waiting things out.
Oh.
What do I want to do? I'm using pets now, so I might as well bonus them. Buddy. Well, I don't know if I should be glad you didn't throw up on the carpet or disappointed that you threw up on my desk. Buddy, if you ate it and threw it up, you should not eat it again. It means there was something in it your body did not like. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. If I had to guess, he ate something while we were out on our walk. There was a couple of times that I thought I'd pulled him away from something or managed to get him away from it. But based on what he just threw up now, there was some stuff in it I didn't recognize. There's some dog food, but there's some stuff in it I didn't recognize, so. Buddy, I understand that you are a pup. And that you're trying to experience the world through all of your senses. But there are some senses that don't need to be used. If you trusted me, you wouldn't need to eat that shit. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. You got yellow spots. Yeah, turning up. When I heard someone say evening, everything's green, I thought, oh no, not again. But then it turned out to be a good kind of green, which, you know, is good.
Take it easy.
Alright, is that the only thing? It seems to be, okay. Guess we could check out by the stairs, see if there's any willows there. If not, I might just crank up the speed. Nope. %50 faster. Use the rose. Whoops, Willow's 2 days. Time to go sell some moo juice. Sell sweet potatoes for $9 or $7 a piece. That actually almost sounds worth it. Hey, champ. Champ just... Okay. I was thinking it'd be fun to take him for a ride, but... Can't do that.
Whew, it does get hot here.
You know, with the trees and stuff, it should get better. This is getting heavy. Am I really gonna document every single plant's location, age, and status across the entirety of Sandrock and the Outback? I mean, yes, of course, that was rhetorical, but it's gonna be a lot of work.
See ya.
Maybe we're good enough that you don't have to do that, Bergie boy? Just a thought. I gotta say, one thing that's a little frustrating that they did with the game is that news article that leads to concern about whether Grace is okay. That article doesn't mention any of the others' age or description. And that bugs me, because that means that you only included it in the game in order to cause concern about Grace, whether or not it's true or not. And that seems, I don't know, almost a little scummy. Clove, rosemary, foggy bristle. Where is this grand opening at? Oops, that's not where I want to go. I don't know if skipping the cutscene actually speeds anything up. Doesn't really seem to. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you all for coming today. I just wanted to say a few words before we're officially open. Don't worry, I won't make you wait too long. Ever since I was a little girl, I've dreamed about this place. A place of pure happiness and wonder. Other people, they didn't see it that way. They thought I had my head stuck in the clouds. When I came to Sandrock, everything changed. The people of Sandrock believed in me. They believed in my dream. Sandrockers are something truly special. I want to thank them for believing in me when all I had was a shack with some old games and an empty museum. They gave me their hard-earned money and time when no one else would.
You go, girl.
I also want to thank my son and Ma for sticking with me through the good times and the bad. You don't know how much that means to me.
You're the best, Ma.
And finally, I especially owe my thanks to you. You were always willing to lend a hand whenever I needed it. Without you, Katori World might never have been possible. So, I want to invite you to be the first official guest to Katori World. Come on up!
Nice.
To everyone here today, and to all the folks who come after, welcome! This park is for you. Here, adults can be children, and children can dream of a bright future. Welcome to Katori World, the happiest place in the Free Cities.
Nice. This would be a trip, because most of these people wouldn't have had or would have had limited experience with vehicles this fast. Cars aren't common. Horses don't go that fast. There are trains. Nice. Love looking off into the distance and seeing that theme park. Not just because we helped build it, but because it represents the story of a woman who gambled everything on a better life for her family and won. I admire that. Fair enough.
Hey there!
Well, we did it. Katori World is open for business, and business is booming. Gosh, I can hardly get over it. Every moment since we opened the park has really just been a dream come true. Hey, Katori gets to be Walt Disney. That's a little terrifying. I regret it.
I told you, Jasmine, it's cilantro. You ain't eating it, you ain't gonna grow. Did you see? I can go on any ride I want.
Ha! I saw you on the roller coaster. You were bawling your eyes out.
Was not. I was jumping off cliffs back in my bandit days.
Really? That's not what this picture says.
You have a camera?
I work for the paper, remember?
Give me that pic.
Magic word.
Those two make a nice couple.
Wasn't that splendid, Gertrude? What a darling experience.
Wow, there's a voice.
Quite. This Katori World is a rather dashing experience all around.
Indubitably. Now, let us depart one more time the coaster world.
What a wonderful idea, Cornelius.
I'm in pain. Just listening to that, I'm in pain.
Well, dang, she did it.
Oh, I'm happy for her. It's been tough for her, coming here, leaving her family. She tried to do something special, and Sandrock hit her like a ton of bricks. But she came out the other side, stronger than ever.
Yeah, really proud of her.
So, did you try all the rides?
Mm-hmm. I was the one doing final inspections. So I rode them all a zillion times already. You know, for safety.
Right. For safety.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Victoria World, it's an astonishing achievement, really, but safety regulations are a real headache, and Jasmine asks me to take her here about 10 times a day.
Be seeing ya.
I hear this place used to be some crazy old world shampoo-y place.
Billy, ain't no shampoo round these parts.
That's 'cause they done cleaned up. Got it all sparkling like. Then they built this here amusement park.
Them crazy Sandrockers, what'll they do next?
I take that as a compliment, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm glad I'm visiting before this place becomes famous. Before the wait times increase.
What? Will the wait time really increase?
Oh yeah! They'll add a special higher price membership for you to skip all the lines. I've foreseen it.
Ah, Disneyland, got it. What do we got here?
Have you gone on all the rides?
Oh yeah, the roller coaster is awesome.
Well, what do you think of the park?
It's really great. Fantastic. I'm really impressed, Ma. I'm proud of you.
Oh, honey, come here.
As it should be. Kid who understands what Ma went through.
See ya.
Can I go on the rides? That's the next question. Like I kinda did, but can I really go on the rides? Yes, yes I can. Oh, dang, that's a feeling. That's a legit roller coaster right there. Like, this is no kiddie ride. Taking the wife could be fun. If this were real life, I'm not sure Amara would talk to me again after putting her on that. Oh, this does something for me out here. Oh, the Day of the Bright Sun is going to be happening out here? Sign up with the Sand Buggy Race Management to start racing right away. Select your favorite Sand Buggy, race to the finish line as quickly as possible. You can see the live rankings of the current race. You can also pick up extra loot while racing. While driving, you can use the boost to jet past your rivals. Oh shit! Oh shit. So it is like the sand racing. I'm a little surprised Burgess is as far ahead as he is. Coop doesn't surprise me none, but Burgess? Whoa! Considering how biffed I did initially, that went really well. I was just gonna say, there's supposed to be a theme park here. Okay, so we can't go around. Can I go through? Yeah, it's tall enough. Nice. Build a theme park.
Don't be a
Oh, there's an
workaholic.
interesting smell coming from the
Take a
blue moon.
break.
I wonder if Owen made a new dish.
Whoa, this is crazy tasty. Hey, waiter, come over here.
Did Grace sneak back? Yep, Grace snuck back.
How can I help?
Last time I came, there was sand in the omelet, sand in my sandwich, heck, even sand in my Yakmel milk. Did you get a new chef? Things around here are tasting good.
Yeah, well, the application of Sandrock sand in meals is an ongoing and contentious debate. But don't you worry one way or the other. Just enjoy your meal. Hey, long time no see. So, what'll you have? The usual?
I'm sorry, do I know you?
In the flesh.
Good to see you. I thought you were...
Dad? Well, I am, in a certain sense. Perhaps some details may be required. Let's go somewhere to talk.
She died to get out of the job.
The operation I was a part of was successful. We managed to stop the Dubos infiltration in the northern Eufaula development plan. But it wasn't quite as straightforward as we anticipated. The enemy agents really fought back. Don't worry though. Everyone they say died in the incident. Actually, we were given the opportunity to retire. They need to eliminate our false identities. Thus, I ended up taking the opportunity to do so. To retire, that is. I think I'm gonna stay here from now on. So, I can see you have questions.
Is this the real you, not another mission?
Yes, this is the real me. Or technically, the real me never returned from a classified mission in the north. So to be more specific, this is the real me and the new me. They got me set up with a new ID, new name, new CV. I think they put me down as having studied in Highwind. So maybe you can fill me in on what that might have been like when you get time? And well, I suppose I owe you a bit of explaining, huh? I mean, yeah, after everything we went through, you still don't even know my real name. I'll tell you everything. I promise.
So you gave up on your career?
I prefer to call it a career change. But basically, yeah, it was about time. Things have changed. I'll always treasure my time at the agency, but I needed to do what would make me happy. And Sandrock makes me happy. Actually, I've always wanted this, in one way or another. I spent my working life protecting this kind of peaceful life. About time I get to enjoy it, right? Air is still warm and dry as ever. It's good to be back. But really, I came back for the people. Everyone here is special to me.
So what are your plans for the future?
No plans. At least, not for a while. I've had enough plans for a lifetime in the service. Honestly, here, I felt more at home than I've felt anywhere else. And now that we're conspiracy-free, I can hardly think of any place I'd rather be. I can get 8 hours of sleep every night, spend time with you and the gang, go poking around the ruins whenever I want. Think Justice will still have a problem with the fry cook running the breach solo? And I guess it always really bugged me how I could never get any of these darn recipes right. I think a part of me needed to come back here just to prove it to myself I can do this. Is that petty?
No.
Anyway, it's on my to-do list. I've already made a ton of progress. In fact, not one complaint. No major ones, I should say.
I don't have anything else to ask.
So much I couldn't tell you. All of our letters are checked by the agency. I really couldn't write what I wanted to. It's much easier to talk to you now. All right, well, good catching up. Sorry I didn't come find you sooner, but this is where I'll be for the indefinite future. So let's hang out soon, whenever you want. Here's to the new Sandrock.
Nice. You ever hear me say I'm tired of roller coasters? Go ahead and take me out. I've been replaced by a Dufos doppelganger. With sandstorms weakening, countless lives will be saved every year. I guess the funny thing is, the people you saved, they'll never know you saved them. But don't worry, everyone in Sandrock and all across the Free Cities, we know you're heroes. I gotta spar with her, it's been a while. It's good to have Grace back. So you about something. Hey, oh, no! Pooh. See you later, Monomi. Stay safe, buddy. Sorry if I missed that message. You wouldn't believe how many bookings we've got since Katori World opened. I couldn't give a room at the Blue Moon to my own parents for the next month easy.
I get along with pretty much everybody, except So long, partner.
Hey, little one. Oh, welcome to Katori World. Letter from Ma. Your pa and I saw you in the paper again. This time it was for the opening of Katori World. Can't believe Sandrock has a theme park. What fun. I heard a group of people from Highwind are going to make the trip. First theme park in the Free Cities. There's even a roller coaster. It's so cool. I don't think there's one anywhere else. You can come and ride it sometime. It would be kind of cool if your parents showed up, but I also don't know what they would do about, like, how they could do that. Well. So we still haven't had the Jewel of the Free Cities, which I guess is the last story mission. So we're still not done yet. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go see Rocky. Man, I love them theme park rides. First I was like, what, this is just a minecart. Then bam, we're off, and I was on cloud 9 drinking soda and having some cotton candy. Then I threw up. But it was worth it. I'll do it again. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I like the funny grass statues. They're like statues, but they're bushes. What's going on with that? It's crazy. Dealing with some anger issues. I don't know if that was obvious to you or whatever, but yeah. I think you straightened me out a bit, Citadel. Ever think about getting into therapy? I'd come lie down on your couch anytime, let me tell you about my childhood. Oh, made some good money. Where are we at? 228. Still a ways to go. Although, if I'm correct, my investments with Katori World will, and the Game Center and all that stuff included, will, even some of that out. I must say, I'm absolutely terrified of that roller coaster, but if you ask me to go with you, I wouldn't say no. Well, I know what we're doing for our date today.
Perhaps it is a good idea.
Oh, the kid comes too? Well, kid, good luck. It'll build character. I just realized that I don't think anyone in town has more than one kid. F to change view. I was hoping they'd get the kid in. Oh, well, that's fun. Or did I get dizzy? It was actually rather relaxing. Sand buggy circuit. Is that? I bet that's Elsie in the first cart. Because for selling the fireworks in the middle were really surprising, though. Do you remember what numbers appeared in the sky?
I'm sorry.
I can't remember the
remember.
lights. Maybe it's time I get a camel. Camel's a 3-seater. So it's just you and her racing, nice. Oh crap, I got an itch. And the dog's laying on one hand and I have to use the other to steer. Oh no, damn it. Painful. Oh shoot, that was not good. Oh, itchy! I got a B. Wow, you're really good at this. I actually enjoyed myself far more than I expected. Nice. Hey, champ. I'm not scared of Rokoru. I'm not. Not! Rocket roosters? Fair enough. I think maybe we go have a meal and then call it. Puppy. Monkey. Baby. Seems like Katori might be up to something too. You're really asking kid advice for me? Fine, I'll buy it. Andy. Have any issues with Andy just Katori's due up to something. Oops, I want to go here for some food. I kind of thought that they might kill off Grace in the Institute. That's the agency, I guess I should say. Suddenly my mailbox is blowing up. You know Katori? What's the theme park like? How can I invest in Katori? Should I be Katori's connection to Tara? Do I even have time for that? What an incredible time to be alive. The whole town coming together for something greater than themselves. I have to write the news article.
I'll never turn down a good meal from the Blue Moon.
Please. Oh, the kid joins us now. Nice.
Thanks a lot. The demand for my pottery is quite manageable. I create at my own pace. Some days, I don't worry about me.
Tea. 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 Potato salad. Tart. Summer sand tea.
You're so attentive. Everything you ordered is my favorite. Next time, you should order the things you like too.
It's like a crepe.
Today was absolutely perfect. Still busy?
Yeah.
Shucks, can't believe I ain't ever thought of make my own theme park. Tie a kid to a yak melt, kick it in the butt. There's a ride they'll never forget. Okay then, let them bounce around on the rubber scraper. Shoot. Maybe it's not too late for me to bootleg Katori World. Trees to stop the sandstorms. Well, shoot, I could have told you that. Nobody listens to old Coop. Off his rocker, they say. Well, who's rocking now? Hey, you ever seen that movie down by the museum? The people out there plotting looked just like that cartoon lady from the museum moving pictures. Truth is stranger than fiction. Citadel.
So long, partner.
You are, I don't think ass is an appropriate word for you, but you are not a charitable man. Yes, I rode my mount across the street. What are you gonna do about it? Anything new here? Not really. Kitty duster. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. I think Fang might still be doing free giveaway. This is the problem. Like the hospital is like off to the wayside of the town, so like no one really thinks to come over here. Eeny meeny miny mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny meeny miny mo.
Ooh, stinky.
Only temporary.
Yup, it's fart juice.
there.
Hello.
I'm tempted to help Katori get into the concocting of fair food, but it's all so unhealthy. I hear in some places back in the old world, they'll even deep fry a candy bar. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had one, though I always did want to try one. I had plenty of ideas for Katori World: wet paint museum, boulder racers, rock stacking competitions, all rejected. So, hate to be bitter, but I probably won't be spending much time at Katori World unless someone invites me. Took up residence in Sandrock because I got lost in a sandstorm. If the sandstorm stopped, that means nothing like that will happen again. I am a dying breed, Citadel.
See ya.
That's not a bad thing, buddy. Hey, Arvio. Tori's got me supplying some of the everyday items she needs for the park. Great to see how more business in Sandrock can help each other. More businesses in Sandrock can help each other grow.
Wow.
Really amazing. You know, there's an old Barnarock phrase: you cannot break a rock without a hard place. And while it's possible that I'm misreading exactly how that goes, I can't help but feel your achievements here ring true to wherever that phrase was supposed to mean.
Be seeing ya.
Hi.
Elsie loves the new roller coaster, and I did too, the first 12 times. Now I get sick just looking at it. I'll be fine though, Citadel. This too shall pass. Remember that gardener bot we smashed back in the shipwreck ruins? I'm gonna try to channel my inner squid bot and work on this stuff like I've got 8 legs. Or is it 6?
Catch you later.
Just don't hurt yourself. Watch out for the carnival games at Katori World. They're rigged, I tell you. You know as well as anybody I could shoot a fly out of a teacup half a league away, but those games, man, don't say I didn't warn you.
Be seeing you.
Oh.
Glad Katori didn't forget her primary demographic by including a few kiddie rides in the back where I could take little pebbles.
Oh.
Wow, what a sight to see a sandstorm start up and just have the wind to get taken out of its sails like that. I don't know if I've ever got used to it, if I'll ever get used to it. Something that used to frighten us now is nothing. It's nothing.
So long, partner.
Very true.
My pa was yapping again the other day. Relationship, relationship, relationship. I swear, it's the only thing on his mind. I mean, you gotta be close with someone before going there, right? So long, partner.
I would suggest it. Makes the rest of it a little easier. Have you gone to Katori World yet? It's a miracle of modern engineering, I tell you. Think I'm gonna have to stay off the roller coaster though. Too many ups and downs. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Pooh. Oh, there's Elsie. That roller coaster is a league a minute. I must have ridden it 50 times by now. It's like breaking in a Yakma with rockets attached to the sides. I always knew Zeke had it in him to figure this stuff out. Just never thought it'd ever be anything like this. He should have made it sound cooler. I think we knew this was what we were gonna get. More people. I think if we knew this was what we were gonna get, more people would have been on board a lot faster.
Take her easy.
I mean, The biggest problem with Zeke's stuff was the fact that nothing ever happened.
Howdy.
Like, there was just setback after setback. There must be some way I can spin going to a theme park as educational. Ah, physics and engineering of roller coaster science. There it is, field trip. Here we come. It's gotta be nice to be the teacher and planner on all that. Ooh, I should see what she has to say. Come on, Chi, where are you? You may have noticed that Kotori's roller coaster is fast, very fast. This is because the aerodynamic designs were based off that of spacecraft I analyzed in the Starship Ruins. I highly recommend riding it, as it's the only currently known way to experience a brief moment of zero gravity. Now, before you all go around patting yourselves on the back, let's not forget about some of the less positive aspects of your actions. We'll have to be accounting for more rainfall, and there may also be many who are allergic to the new flowers, especially in spring. Yes, monumentous achievements, Citadel, but we must always keep our heads on our shoulders, yes?
Goodbye.
You're as upbeat as a wet towel. Ow, my neck. You gotta have something to say, Andy. Here's how to really have fun at that coaster. When you get to the top, put both hands in the air and just scream. Wahoo! Feels like you're falling off a cliff. Oh, that really happened to you? Uh-huh. Sorry to reopen old stories. Logan said the forest was fighting the sandstorms. I want to fight sandstorms too.
Catch you
Yeah,
later.
you're a little small, buddy. We all are. Humans were not designed to fight sandstorms. Weather them, maybe. Fight them, no.
Keeping busy?
I wish they changed their dialogue.
Howdy!
Fortunately, roller coaster inspection goes beyond my area of expertise as a safety inspector. Luckily, we had a group of highly trained engineers check and double-check every aspect of the park. I can, however, offer my seal of approval when it comes to fun.
Catch you later.
Akugo Ben is awesome. There was something I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was anymore. You got anything to add, Mayor Trudy?
Hey there. Uh-huh.
Such a good head on your shoulders, Citadel. You know, when you're about the age to retire as a builder, Sandrock is probably going to need a new mayor. Just something to think about.
See ya.
There's an idea. I imagine builder, at least based on what I'm seeing, is a rather heavy, strain job, if you will. Puts a lot of strain on the body. Kotori World is blowing up, and I'll be first on the scene to report. I've got exclusives lined up across every magazine in the Free Cities, and if I don't get the cover in Walnut Grove, we riot.
Wow.
Do my eyes deceive me? The sandstorm stopped. My hair, it's unscathed. Everyone's hair. Everyone's hair is fine, Citadel. Oh, miracle.
Catch you later.
There's a dog barking outside, and so Mac has decided to join in. It's nice to know you're feeling okay, though, bud. Oh, okay. No, you cannot stand on my controller. That's an issue we're gonna have to talk about. I want a calm, peaceful life, and nothing about my life is calm or peaceful. That's not necessarily true. It's not as true as I wish it were, though. Why? $30. Manganese steel bars. Oh, what another? Mac! You are fine, little one. The world is fine. Damn, we got hardwood. That's right. We have to feed these guys. How are we doing back here? We're getting there. Put it at 30-30. When is this Rosewillow done? 1 day, 2 minutes. 2 hours, I should say. 1 day, 2 hours. Pill.
Did you rest well last night?
Hey, Vidty. Rocky loves Katori World, and I'll say the excitement of it all really seems to calm him down. He says we can go there for team building exercises. Everyone has to ride the coaster. Peck was so happy to hear this that he turned completely pale. Do you think you can grow plants in the ruins? Well, then it'll be pretty difficult to salvage the relics.
So long, partner.
Fair enough. From Katori. I'm thinking of taking a day off to give Aloe a tour of Sandrock and show him everything I've been working on since I've been here. I'd love for you to join us. Consider all the rides and games on me. Let's meet in front of the Golden Goose at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Hopefully the weather forecast holds true and we'll have a fantastic day. Sounds good to me. I get the feeling I'm becoming Aloe's uncle. Although I would be his father if I had taken a different route in the game. You know, I probably, if I get to the end of this year, will not re-up with the salvage company. Any other commissions I want to take? Sure, for the silver, might as well. Oh, I gotta finish what I got before I can pluck up more. What are my commissions? Oh. How the hell did I get that many? Silver, acacia wood, fish. Okay.
Darling, I've had such wonderful inspiration for new ideas lately.
And I can have you follow me, but we actually can't do anything.
Thank you.
Me, I'm not one for the roller coaster. Give me the good old carousel any day of the week. One speed, one direction, that's my idea of a good time. No unpleasant twists and turns. Commerce Guild has got a whole bunch of commissions for gardening and planning. Seems like this green streak has really inspired a taste for nature in the folks around here. There's Otter Dio.
Hey! You know, making friends with you has made me feel like a real Sandrocker. Like part of the family. Huh? Not from Sandrock originally.
I was gonna say, that's kind of weird.
Well, I'm still glad we're friends.
Well, I will say, I've integrated myself so much into the community, I could see where that might be the feel he gets.
Oh, be seeing ya. Hey there.
Toy World, roller coasters, flashing lights, and candy apples. You betcha. Just do one thing for me, will ya, Citadel? If I'm going to the theme park too often, if you think I have a problem, you'll tell me, right?
Catch you later.
Yes, I will.
Well met. My colleague Bugs told me via telegraph that I was a chatty Cathy.
Bugs. They have some weird nicknames for each other. Wonder what Bugs is into, considering Sleepyhead sleeps and Space Case is, well, Director Chi.
Thank you.
Ooh, we're close. So close. Let's go raid the house and see what we got, oh my god, amounts of.
Please enjoy your stay.
That we can sell. Oh, we're out of fuel. Or we're running low. There we go. We're good. Zigor. That's not what I wanted to do, that's what I wanted to do.
Out kind of late the other night, huh? So long, partner.
I don't need that.
Hello.
What the hell? Let's try short and shield. more directional, so less AoE, so I actually have to aim better.
Hey there.
Let's try the spear. We haven't done the spear in a long time. Spear is actually what we started with. A little more of a challenge, but not much. Not what anyone would call a challenge. More of one, sure. A challenge in general? No, not at all. What do we got here? Anything in our inventory that we would want to sell? Whoa, someone's got a vehicle. And if I'm not mistaken, he's either blowing oil or gas into the environment, doing that kind of a thing. Fine, I'll adopt Coco. Adopt. But I gotta get another house for the Coco. Scratch and post. Is there a perch? Let's try that, I guess. Where are we at money-wise? Yeah, we got enough. Enough to upgrade the house one more time. Which I actually wasn't sure we were going to pull off. Sort. Oh, yep. Alright, here goes my money. Wow, that was big? Oh my goodness. So that added a lot of territory. A lot of land to the property. That I was not expecting. But our house is now maxed. You were getting nanotubes? Yeah, fiber rods, yep, nanotubes. Actually, I want both. Vacuum. Nope. I want the house modifier. Cancel. Can I rotate the house? Nope, I can't. I want to take the whole thing and rotate it. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. I feel like I'm setting up my soldiers' tents. This is the paddock where the Roman Empire, you know. Hard to believe this used to be our property, right here. Now we've got all of this. What I'd like to do is expand the house, and we'll see if we have time, or money, because we don't have a lot right now. I'd like to expand the house and bring it down and connect it to the greenhouse as well. But we'll have to see. I'm not going to do it with what little we have left right now, because I just don't have much money, and I don't want to need to buy something. Hopefully by swapping... Yeah, well... Who? Oh, that actually worked. Okay, good. Pick up. You know... That guarantees this corner is good. Theoretically, we could build a factory, which would allow us to automate some of the construction stuff somehow. I haven't gotten into it. I don't quite understand it. And yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We might get into it and try it. Kind of depending on where things land, but for now, I'm just not going to worry about it. I need those... bushkas. How far are we along on those bushkas? Four hours on the willow roses. Sergeant Meerkat. Your duty is to go collect water. I suppose we could make oh my god amounts of flour. Hey Pebbles. And Venti drank a smelly juice. Why does she drink smelly juice?
Bye-bye.
Who knows, buddy? Huh? Ooh, let's spar, Rocky. Let's try daggers. I don't think I've actually used daggers at all. I think I'm just overpowered in general. Ooh, I got my 20, I got my achievement. 20 individual matches. Alright. Now, let's check on where we are with the house's statistics. We can do more damage, and we can have more luck. Other than that, we maxed out everything. Still. I should good. Damn! Coco went far. Well, I gave him 500 wheat, so I guess I can't really be all that surprised. I can feed the dog manure. That is not right. That is not how it should be. I don't agree with this. I know dogs eat poo, but it's not like they're supposed to. Isn't that right, buddy? You're not supposed to eat poo. You do. I do my damnedest to make sure you don't, but... Hey, Hernandez. I'll tell all my friends to check out Sandrock. Fair enough. It's a good place, I think. Harvest complete. Is that the flowers? That could be their flowers. Sweet potatoes. Nope. Not them their flowers. I never broke that. Been a while since we were out over here. There's like no reason to come out here anymore, really. Good boy, Mac. Okay, we'll wait until tomorrow at this point. But I would like another Mystic Fox. Harvest of crops complete. That has to be the ones we're looking for. Yep, Rose Willows. What are you squeaking at? Little one. honestly have no idea what's gotten into you, buddy. Yeah, boy. Thanks for the reminder, Jameson. You can tell the game is wrapping up. We're not running around quite as much. I'm trying to find what to do to fill our time rather than rushing home at the end of the day to get some sleep.
Did you rest well last night?
Have our greenification efforts been effective? Maybe I should take a look around. No!
Hey! Oh, everything looks truly wonderful. I never imagined our town being so beautiful again. Thank you all for the help.
Everyone worked hard on
Certainly.
this.
You all know that as well as anyone. Well, I thank you for your modesty. I hope after this you'll have a bit of time to rest. To stop and smell the roses, so to speak.
Nice! Then, our work is done! And it's time to disband Operation Flowergate once and for all.
No way. Plan till I die, Minister Burgie Boy. Plan till I die.
Oh, I mean, sure. We'll come up with some new organization when the need comes, but I think we've flowered this town up as far as it'll go.
I hate to admit, you might be right.
You know, the new landscaping does call for constant upkeeping.
Ah!
We've gotta be prepared. Emergency meeting at the Flower Cave. Stat! Burgie Boy!
Okay!
Those two? Glad they're on our side. Yeah, me too. You know, I'm just real glad the whole plan went off without a hitch. Not so surprising, considering all the wonderful people that worked on this. Coming from Highwind, I'm really surprised at the concentration of talented people in this town. And look at you! You've really shaped up into quite the Sandrock legend. Although, maybe I should have seen it coming. Even when we were kids, you'd be so reliable. Remember when we used to snag honey out of beehives? If you didn't always stand watch for the bee swarm, our faces might look a bit different right now. Oh, really?
Well, everyone gets their start somewhere.
You left out the part where I got stung.
I was trying to give you credit. But sure, I lost count of how many times we had to scrounge together pocket change to get you that lotion with the picture of the bee on it. Oh, be careful! Pain-relieving ointment! That was it.
Sounds like you two got into all sorts of trouble growing up.
Hey, is it me, or is Big Tree on Mount Roxanne looking a bit different?
Damn.
Mama Tree! Let's head over and check it out.
Well, Model, we've done it.
Is this the husbandry?
Oh, if you could see our boy now.
Hey, Pa. Looks like others also noticed.
Hello, everyone.
Woohoo!
You saved the tree!
Looks just like it did 30 years ago.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
A scientific miracle! A miracle performed by us! And natural healing processes, etc.
I'm not even sure anymore.
I know. You worked very hard to make this happen. You didn't have to, but I am eternally grateful.
Being here with you guys for so long, this became our struggle too.
Wow, I'd forgotten what this view could look like.
My ma used to take me up here from time to time. After her disappearance, this tree died, and I never wanted to come up here again. But I guess everything turned out for the best.
Martel would have been very proud of what you accomplished, Zeke. Nearly 70 years of history has all led to this.
This is only the beginning. We made Sandrock green again. We can do anything.
Hey, Pa. Come look at this. Pa? Pa!
Yeah.
Pa, are you all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. The journey up here seems to have really taken it out of me.
Glad you're all right.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm still fit as a fiddle.
Well, I'm happy. I thought for sure they'd have him pass.
Do you all feel that? Suddenly got a bit nippy up here.
A wind blows. A gentle wind that once would have prophesied ruin, now soothes me.
The letter. The letter from
That's
Mort's book.
got caught in the leaves. Could have gone straight through.
That's the letter that Mort lost in his picture when his picture album got swept away.
It's Ma's letter from your scrapbook. The one that got blown off in the sandstorm. For it to end up all the way up here. Pa, we can put it back when we get home. Open it up when Ma comes back. Like you said.
No, it's time. I've known for some time now. Oh. Ah.
What's it say?
She wanted me to take you, Zeke, and ride down to High Wind.
What?
If you're reading this letter, I bet my life on Sandrock and lost. I failed Akil. I failed Theo. I failed Sandrock. And worst of all, I failed you, Mort. We've lost too many good people, and now there are none left. But our story doesn't have to end like this. Take Zeke east. Find a new life. Survive. I haven't lost everything if I know that you've made it. I can rest easy knowing you're safe. So, please, don't throw your life away chasing this foolish woman's foolish dream. Let Sandrock go.
Couldn't, wouldn't, and didn't.
You never opened it?
Would you have gone? If you'd known?
I would have. I came here a traveler, like everyone back then. I only stayed because of her. She inspired many of us. Her dream became our dream. And I loved her more than life itself. I would have done anything. I did when she disappeared. I couldn't believe it. Why would I? She spent months in that desert every year. I believed she would return, so... No, I did not read the letter. You carried the torch for her, Trudy, without question, and nearly met the same fate.
Oh.
Hey, Ma's spirit was stronger than her body could ever be. She gave us hope when there was none. Her memory kept us all alive, kept us fighting. There was only one thing she loved more than Sandrock. It was you and me, Pa.
That's two, but anyway. Her family. I think we met Myrtle's spirit, to be honest. There was a woman who showed up at one point in time in the game and said, "Don't waste it like we did."
You all were right. It is quite a view.
The wind's picking up. Come on, Mort. Let's get you down the mountain before you catch a cold.
If it's all right, I'd like to stay a little longer.
I've got him. You all go on ahead.
All right. Maybe better give him some space.
Don't stay up here too long, all right?
Look at us. A couple of old fools.
Pretty good. For a couple of fools.
Her dream. It came true after all.
All because of one stubborn old man.
And a community that wouldn't say quit.
Hey, you think that was Martel's spirit who sent Mort the letter just now?
I'm sure
it's
it was.
Nice knowing that someone like Martel's up there watching over us. Things are not always as they seem. That's a lesson we learn time and time again in Sandrock. In my book, both Mort and Martel are both heroes. More than ever, everyone will want to know the truth. But for now, let's just give them some peace. Good. Now, let's all get back to our greener Sandrock.
Trudy goes all tactical. Wow. Such a different environment. Mac, you gotta stop, bud.
Hello.
Even moss grows on rolling stones eventually.
Nice seeing you.
No, you gotta stop. No! I'm hoping. Yeah, Miguel is still here. I was hoping I could get his insight on all of this. You gotta stop, puppy. No. Oh, no! Shoot. Borg. I was gonna do the potion thing, but if we fall asleep, pass out, we're gonna be late for our meeting. I've heard a lot from you. Difference in this desert city, many people around us want to know. Weave legends into my time world. Alright, I'm going to take the Borkinator out. I will be right back, guys. Thank you guys for joining us, and hopefully I see you all on the other side. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I'm going to be a bit melancholy, I think, at the end of this stream because of just how much this game meant to was impactful on me. Anyway, you guys are going to get some ads. I'll see you all on the other side. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. $151 hours. Thanks for the reminder. Huh, there's a dartboard back here. That's what I want to do. There we go.
And this is the game center I told you about. It was just 4 walls and a roof over a couple of dingy machines when I took over, and no one bothered to visit. But I believed in its potential, and with the support of wonderful people like Builder, we turned it around. So, after a few rounds of upgrades, lots of loan meetings, and some extra touches, ta-da! It's a local favorite again, and all the kids love it here. Don't tell your teacher, though. We don't want any complaints.
Alloy's wearing a shirt with the Golden Goose logo on
You
it.
came! All right, let's head in. Get ready for a day of mad fun. Let's see. Which game machine should we try first? How about Space Pilferers? You pick a partner first, and...
Excuse me, are you Katori? The Katori of Katori World?
Oh, hey there. Yes, that's me. Do you need help with anything?
We just came from Katori World. My little girl loved it. Tried every single ride. Twice. She kept asking me who Katori is and said that she must be a genius and a millionaire. Now she wants to open her own park someday. Sweetie, say hello to Miss Katori.
Wow, are you really her? Can I take a photo with you?
Of course. I'm honored. Aloe, Builder, could you two wait here for a moment? It won't take long.
Okay. Keep that pose. One more. Looking good. Smile wider. Thank you very much. These will do.
Thank you. Bye, Katori. Nice to meet you.
Phew, that took longer than expected. Ah, Space Pilferers. That's the Golden Goose of the Golden Goose. It's a crowd favorite because... Oh, I won't spoil it for you. Let's go in and you'll see.
Hey, excuse me. Couldn't help but catch your conversation. It's my first time in Sandrock. Any recs for which game to try first? Or should I skip to the Golden Goose and head straight to the Katori world?
Well, you should fit both into your schedule, mister. I wouldn't miss Space Pilferers in the Golden Goose. It's a classic. And have you given Whack-A-Mole a try? Are you saying that Al... I got caught up in my old habits of all work and no play again. Thank you for reminding me. Mister, sorry to cut this short, but it's my day off today. You can check out the instructions on the machines or ask the regulars around here. Enjoy your visit!
Got it. Thanks for your help.
Oh, honey, I'm really sorry. It's not that I put work over you. It's just sometimes I get carried away. But that's not a good habit. You keep an eye on me and let me know when I mix work and play again, okay? Us grown-ups are slow at learning new tricks, but I promise I'll do my best.
It's okay, Ma. I don't mind you're busy. I know work is important to you, but you're always tired. I wish you had more time for yourself, not just for me or work. I want you to relax and have fun. I don't want you to get tired because of me.
Come here, honey.
Ma.
Listen, honey, you never make me tired. You know that? I'm so happy to spend the day with you. But I get what you're saying. I promise I'll have a good time today. How does that sound? So, do you know which game you want to play first? Or should we grab a snack? We can even have a full meal if you want.
I'm not sure. The food here...
You don't like it?
I do, but sometimes my tummy doesn't like the food here. I don't know why. Maybe it's not even the food.
Honey, I wish you had told me sooner.
It wasn't too bad. I tried to remember what I ate to figure it out, but there are so many dishes to try. And I have to eat each one at least twice to be sure.
It's probably just your body getting used to the new place. I'm sure Dr. Vane can help. Next time, let me know if you're not feeling well, okay?
Okay. Promise.
Good. Is there anything else on your mind? How about school?
The school is... okay. Everyone is nice, but they're already friends, and I'm the new kid. Jasmine is really smart, but she uses big words I don't understand. Andy, he made this funny cushion that sounded like a fart. Everyone thought it was me. And Pebbles. Pebbles likes to draw my name on the wall.
Hey, you're doing better than you think. You've got the names and quirks down. That's the first and most important step in making friends.
Really?
Yup. You just have to put yourself out there and let them get to know you better.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's good to hear. Let's visit the clinic first, and then take some rest at home, okay? We can't keep touring today, but I promise we'll go out again soon.
Okay, we can relax at home together today. That's nice too.
I'd love that. Thank you for being here with us today. I'm sorry our plans had to change.
Anything I can do to help?
Actually, there's something I need help with. I've been thinking maybe some small gifts can help Aloe get along. It would be wonderful if Aloe could make them himself, but he's never built anything before. Do you think you could teach Aloe some building skills? Maybe help him make a few gifts to get him started. What do you think about making models? It's Aloe's favorite, and I know you're amazing at making them.
I'd love to learn to make a train model. Andy loved my PE 777, and I want to make one for him.
No problem.
That's great. Who knows? Maybe Aloe will fall in love with what you do and become a builder one day. How about you go get him once you have everything you need for the model? You can show him how you make it in your workshop. No rush. Take your time. I know you have other things to do too.
Well, that was quick.
Is that everything we need to make a train model? Thank you so much for getting them ready. Can we go to your workshop now? I'm all set.
How's your tummy
Thanks
today?
for asking. I got some pills from Dr. Fang, and I'm feeling much better now.
All
Here
right,
we
let's
are.
go.
Thanks for having me. Whoa, an assembly station. That's so cool. Is that where you built the PE 777? Can you teach me how to do that? Uh-huh, so that's why we need this piece. Where do I place this part? Am I doing this right, Master Builder? Or should I call you Builder Master? It's coming together. It's done. Just like magic. You're the coolest person ever. Well, maybe not as cool as my mom, but you're a close second. Thank you for being my friend. And for being Ma's friend, too. Having friends is super important. I see that now. I'm still getting used to this new place, even though I have Ma by my side. But when Ma first came here, she was all alone. I'm so happy she met you and other kind folks here. And here's a gift to say thank you. It's a cool specimen I made at school. Miss Jane said it was the best in the class. Maybe next time I can show you how to make an awesome specimen too. I hope you like it. Bye.
As it should be. Why are you giving me picture frames, Nia? I don't even have enough room in the house for all the stuff I got already. What time of day is it already? No, it's not even noon. Okay, we're good. Damn, a lot happened this morning. I'm not even up by 10 usually in real life. Yeah, that's my problem. Do I still have all those missions? No, it went away. Okay. Oh, flower. Where are we at? Steel frames. Wow, I haven't made some of these switch buttons in a long time. They used to be my main income. Where are we at? Okay, everything else is good. I just gotta make these things. Oh, she's at the game store. Sandrock's getting more beautiful every day. The living sculptures are really something, aren't they? Maybe I should consider these for park expansions.
So long, partner.
We got a vote? Anyone got a vote, chat? Going once. Going twice. Blue. Blue. Are you and a squirrel on the same wavelength? This is the second time in a row you've both voted the same color.
It worked! It worked! What do you know?
This is also the second time in a row you guys have gotten it right. Damn.
Howdy.
You should do more, or else it's not scientific. Fair enough. My grandma used to tell me stories about when she was growing up. Here, she said it used to be real beautiful before it all went downhill. It's nice. I kind of feel like I'm living in her childhood. That is another person I'd like to talk to, is Vivi.
Howdy.
Mission accomplished. Citadel Sandrock looks beautiful. Even in my line of work, it's rare you get to say mission accomplished. And I actually mean it, so I definitely wanted to get it in there. Fair enough.
Bye.
Hey there.
Mort and Myrtle. Without either of them, none of this would have been possible.
See ya. Hello.
A letter. It got caught in the leaves of Mama Tree. If we'd never noticed it, cared for it, that letter would have slipped right through.
See ya.
Dang, the tree's alive again? Me and Owen used to climb it when we were little. Never really thought about it, but it's kind of a Sandrock staple.
Catch you later.
I actually do want to talk to Vivi.
Hey there.
Where are you? There you are. So you saved the tree. That's wonderful. I used to see Mort and Myrtle go there together. It always meant so much to him. No one is too old to enjoy the fun of the roller coasters, unless, of course, you have a heart condition. Consult your doctor.
See ya.
From birth, my son was always stronger than the other boys. Doctors said I must have gotten too close to some old world something or other while expecting. And, well, I was afraid at the time. Fortunately, he's turned out to be a strong and handsome man, but still lazy. Can't blame that on one of the relics, Sonny.
See you.
No, you can't.
Hey there.
Wow, so Wart and Myrtle's tree came back to life. That's a nice little cherry on top of all this, huh? We should have little get-togethers up there like old times. Those way old times.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Hey, Coop.
Howdy.
Dang, now I bet Hugo 50 bucks. Goals back round first fireside. Trudy came back. That y'all never turn this desert green again. That's alright, you didn't know. So did I. And telling you would have bespattered the integrity of the bet. Can I grow 50 goals? Wow. Just for that, I'm gonna fight you. And I'm gonna do it in the most uncouth way possible. AK with my signature weapon. Well, now you lost 5 goals on top of all that. How does that make you feel? Makes me feel pretty damn good.
Howdy.
So the letter just flew into his hands, and it was from Myrtle. If that ain't just the gosh darn saddest thing you ever heard.
Bye.
Hi there.
I remember going up to that tree when I was young. Coop would sit on a rock and sing me the sweetest songs. It's lovely to see a piece of Sandrock history come back to life.
Take it easy.
So Myrtle's Oasis, it doesn't look anything like the picture. How am I supposed to keep my new skeptic of being a hardworking dude when everything looks so beautiful here now? Like, how am I not gonna just go over to that tree and take a nap under it? There's like butterflies, dude. Phew, good thing there was no Katori world when me and Don Don were dating. Otherwise, she might have seen me screaming like a little girl on one of those crazy rides and dumped me.
Take her easy.
Well, at least he's knows himself. We'll go with that. Hi! What are you doing? Up to no good. Can I help you? Yeah. I don't know if he's after the dog treats or the cracker wrapper, but either one is going to make my life a lot harder. Yeah, you blew it, dog. You made too much noise or were too quiet, one of the two. I could just feel it in the wind that you was up to no good. Yeah, you was up to no good. How do I want to do this? Nope. We got some money now. So maybe we use it. Nope. You're all right, puppy. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I can just rotate the building. Damn! It's actually nice to know. I love you, little one. You need to stop. What is this? Is this stone? That's a stone house. That room alone cost me a ton of money. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. How do I want to do this? Probably want to put the factory in along this wall. You know, it's a start. Actually, stone building. So I was gonna do this differently. Roof. Right, this is all factory stuff. Yep, that's factory stuff. Placing the factory console in a room makes it into a factory. Most machines can then be placed inside. Different machines have different kinds of production. Everything you make in the factory uses these different kinds of production. More advanced machines add more to production. A factory won't work without a fire-powered generator. Make sure you have water in your water tank and fuel in your fire-powered generator. When your factory finishes producing an item, you can find it in the box in the front of your yard. This shows your total production capacity and tells you how much you're using now. Install more advanced machines to increase your total production capacity. Your arranged products queue will automatically start working once water, fuel, material, and capacity needs are all met. So we need to work on making more machines again. And I want the external machine. There it is. Alrighty. Petrified wooden boards. Frying pan, copper pot, and granite slabs. What do I need? Magnesium steel gears. Damn. Every time I turn around. I need at least 2 of these. Probably need more. Might be worth going to the Outback. Getting some Petro wood. Looks like Champ and Pebbles are playing together. Why did you have rubber? Ooh, there's another tree down here I almost missed. What are these? Oh, these are quartz and graphite marble. There we go. Hard to believe how far we've come. How much has changed. Magnesium steel bars, got it. Oh, board short. To see Sandrock filled with such color, it's just so beautiful. I just feel inspired. Every day I walk out of my door and I am greeted with a feeling of awe.
Recently, I've had a bit of free time.
We could have another baby if you want to get rid of that free time. Not sure that's what you had in mind, though. Alright, where are we at? That wasn't what I meant! I meant kids take up a lot of time in raising. It wasn't anything like. Also time. I know. Oh. It might be worthwhile just moving everything in here. Erase all of the recyclers. Hi, goat. Having machines you can work on independently is a good thing too. But might be worthwhile to upgrade these machines too. And actually, stone door. So I do know that it is getting late in real life. But I don't think there's enough here to make it worth streaming again. So we're gonna push it a little later probably tonight in order to make sure we get everything done. Ma's reply. Wow, I must have done something real good in my past life. I have a real hero as a child. Your pa and I always knew you'd do great things. But even still, we just want you to be happy. You've developed the town, drove off Dovos. It's amazing. It's getting late. You should rest. Thank you, Squirrel. You've been through a lot, and I know it wasn't easy. But I just want you to know we love you and are proud of you. I know you're celebrating, so go and enjoy yourself. Love you lots. Ma. God damn it. Tell the people you're proud of them that you are. Leave them notes and messages so that they can remind themselves. That's my advice to you guys.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
Hey, champ. I'm back. Hey, Minumi. Feel like you should sleep. I'm doing okay. Sandrock has made leaps and bounds in recent days, and it's all thanks to you and your great efforts for this town. I'm making a big announcement on the coattails of our great success tomorrow at 18 p.m. in front of City Hall. I think you'll be quite pleased with what's in store for us, so please be there. Pablo, it's done. I have been toiling away tirelessly in the shadows, creating my masterpiece. Come to my studio. Words cannot do it justice. I'm doing okay. It's just... This game, the My Time series, has always been a very... Okay. The My Time game, My Time at Portia, was the first game I ever streamed. During that stream, the only person that visited was my mother. It was my first stream ever. No one showed up. You know, it's not unheard of. But my mom showed up. And these games do a beautiful job of making you feel like you're part of a community. And I have always been really good at emotionally connecting with players, characters, in books and movies, in stories. And in this game as well, you have letters that come from your mother. Not your father. Your mother writes for both of them. And she uses in the game very similar language to what my actual mother would use. And as the game wraps up, it's hard. Because I am still healing from the loss of my mother. I still haven't buried her yet. It's coming up, it's scheduled, it's planned, we're getting it planned out. It's not like I'm dragging my feet on it, but it hasn't happened yet. She's actually on the shelf behind me. And it's hard. Because in a lot of ways, my time at Portia and my time at Sandrock have both been happy places for me. And it's kind of sad to see him go. So I apologize for the emotional breakdown. As far as me getting sleep is concerned, I don't think there's enough in this to stream it again. We might find out that I was wrong. But because of that, I kind of want to push through and finish it tonight. I had that with some games where they reminded me of someone. Everything will be better if you struggle. Yeah, I know. It's a healing process. I've got to heal. I got to take my time. But it's hard. Struggle for years. Yeah. And in a lot of ways, this pain will never go away. You learn to live with it. And I realize that, but it's new and it's hard. And in a lot of ways, I haven't dealt with my mother's passing at all. I put it in a box, and I shut the lid, and I moved on with life, because that's what I had to do. I needed to get into my new apartment. I needed to find a job. I needed to take care of Mac and myself and the storage units, and yeah. So I think the game is rubbing that wound a little harder. So, I am sorry about that, but I need to move on and keep moving through the game, or I will be crying here the rest of the night. So, difficult for me to tell stuff in English, fair. Well, and the grieving process is just hard in general to help anyone through. We all go through it different ways for different people at different times.
Some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
So how does this work? Stone scrap. Okay, okay. I wish there was a recycle all button. You're alright, little one. I'm alright and we're alright. I know, you're worried about me though. Oh, Miguel is back on the map.
Look, there's the builder. Come join us. Nia needs your help.
What kind of help?
Well, you know how I've been helping out at the moisture farm. But with the greenification of Sandrock almost complete, I'm going to have more free time. So, I was thinking, maybe it's time for me to start something of my own. I want to settle down in Sandrock, just like you have. But I'm still not sure what that something should be. Mian told me to follow my dreams and do what my heart desires. You know, I've always had a passion for tending to various plants in the garden since I was a kid. So...
Breed some rare varieties of plants for sale?
That's an interesting idea, but it might take time. Ooh, I could open a shop! But what would I sell? Gardening tools?
That's perfect! And you could also sell flowers. You know, I've always wanted to be a shop owner too. When I was a kid, I used to dream of opening a bakery or a florist shop. Funny how life turned out. I became a builder like the rest of my family. While I might not be skilled at growing plants, I love having them to decorate my house. I'm sure there are more people like me in Sandrock, and we don't have a store catering to that yet. So I think that's a brilliant idea.
I see. Selling flowers makes sense. It's easier than dealing with just gardening tools, which I have to import and find storage space for. But with flowers, I can grow them myself. Perhaps Zeke would even let me use a plot in his moisture farm. But how can I afford to rent a shop? I know I could ask my family for support as a last resort, but I'd prefer to figure it out on my own.
I can lend you the money. Let's focus on finding a location
Let's
first.
focus on finding a suitable location first. Unfortunately, it seems there's no space available on the main street. And if we set up too far from the town center, it might be inconvenient for people, especially if they want to buy those heavy gardening tools.
I have a balcony in front of my workshop that's currently free to use, but it's not big enough for a whole shop.
What if we just set up a flower display rack there?
Ah, a display rack with a canopy! That sounds about right. It'll look lovely on my balcony and provide some extra shopping space. By the way, I still have some extra funds left after donating to the Sandrock School, so I thought you could have it. You know, it's like an investment.
Thank you. But if I don't need to rent a storefront, I have enough saved for a flower stand.
But it's just that I'd really love to be a part of this. I mean, I told you I dreamed of opening a shop when I was a kid, and I wasn't joking. I just never got the chance. That's why I want to invest in the business. I thought you could use some extra goals to order different flowers from other places and attract more customers. And I could help you with whatever you need help with. I kind of wish to run the business with you. Is that a possibility?
Ah, I see. Of course. I'd love to be business partners with you, Mian. It would be a dream come true for both of us.
Really? Thank you so much, Nia. Just tell me what you need me to do. While I may not be an expert in planting, I'll try my best. I'll even ask Zeke to teach me some techniques.
That's all right. We'll figure out the planting part together. First, let's come up with a name for our business. Even if it's just a few racks, it's our special place. Any idea?
Name it after you and me,
I thought so too. I want the name to represent both of us in some way.
But Mian, they don't sound very catchy.
How about we put your name first? We could call it Minnie. Because it's small and cute. Plus, people will immediately know it belongs to you and me.
That's brilliant! I love it! How about Mini Botanica? It reflects that we sell not only flowers, but also plants and everything related to gardening.
It's settled then. Let's name it Mini Botanica. We have a name and a location. Now I need to prepare some flowers for sale. And of course, the flower display rack. Anything you can help with?
Too many plates. Build the display
That would be
racks.
so special. You two grew up together, and now you're literally helping Nia build her business. I'll help with growing the flowers. I'm not an expert, but I'll do whatever Nia asks me to do.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it in no time. Okay, I'll design a recipe for the display rack.
And I'll ask around and see what people want to buy from our shop and then get the flower seeds.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help. We'll send you what you need tomorrow.
Goodbye. See you soon.
Oh. Figures that I don't have money the one time I need it. Oh well.
Hey there.
Beautiful tree coming back to life. This is a wonderful teaching moment. Field trip might be nice. I'll have to keep an eye on Andy, though. Can't have him climbing all over it.
Catch you later. I've been in contact with the Alliance Council, and I just can't in good faith recommend anything other than the full extent of the law. Transfer to the Atara Maximum Security Prison. You betrayed us, and have shown no sign of remorse. I will contact the authorities and organize the transport.
I accept all punishment, Trudy, and will abide accordingly.
Then, I will keep you informed of the date of your departure.
Kinda too bad.
I just can't understand it. Why?
It's no excuse, but I did what I believed was right.
But this town, everyone living here, after all you did for us, everything you said in your sermons, you kept us safe, your guidance. I even trusted you to teach my daughter. I thought you cared.
In his own way, he did.
Please, don't give me that.
He was used,
No.
Judy.
I was not used. I was betrayed. My actions were my own, and I am no one's puppet. I will face all the consequences with dignity.
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
You said that the water was a cover for their true intentions. I have been taken for a fool. This I realize now more than ever. I truly thought Devos wanted the same thing as me. They were on the right side of history. But their actions do not correlate to the proclamations they gave me. Recently, I have been grasping at something, anything, that would validate my actions since I have been in Sandrock. The more I searched, the more I came to only one truth. There was nothing. My handlers were simply telling me what they wanted me to believe. I must have been simply a diversion. If I could have pushed everyone out of Sandrock, and Dubos could excavate the ruins in secrecy, my arrest threw a proverbial wrench into the works. It appears to have pushed their hand. I was then left to rot. They never cared about me. They never cared about my ideals.
How did you fall for all of this?
I was a fool. When I was of age, I left to study in Meidi. My family were believers in the light, but I dreamed of spreading the word. I always feared the day of calamity. Feared the light being extinguished once more. I quickly befriended Matilda. She was older than me, working as a tutor in the guided study sessions. I remember when I first met her, when I attended her session the first time. She was helping a group of students with their questions on faith. She was kind, understanding. Whenever I disagreed with the doctrine of the church, she listened. Later, I started to feel that the teachings were not enough.
What'd you disagree with?
The Church of the Light has an unwavering trust in people above all else. It's the individual people that got the human race through the age of darkness. This is why you see Sandrock being somewhat loose with Age of Corruption technology. I am somewhat more pessimistic about human nature. Allowing humans freedom to pursue their vanities is what led to the day of calamity. Those around me in the church did not take the teaching seriously. Even the deacon. It was as if they had forgotten the sins of our forefathers. During my studies, I became depressed. I drifted further from the teachings, became isolated, and found myself more radical. Then, an agent from Duvos made contact. The things they told me. That Duvos would regulate technology.
Probably would.
Everything I heard aligned with my beliefs. They wanted structure. They wanted to ensure no one else ever lost their lives. They wanted to ensure the safety of humanity.
And all of that is probably true, from a certain point of view.
I see now in retrospect. Matilda used my grief against me. She was conditioning me. She must have told an agent of my wavering faith and guided their hand from the background.
Something happened to you?
While I was studying at Mady, my town was destroyed. I'm from DOS. I'm a child of the lost city.
What happened to DOS?
Our existence was always a delicate balance. Being a town skirting the border of the peripheries, we were aware of the dangers, but largely went unbothered.
Hey, Bree.
As I went to study in Mady, I bid my hometown farewell, though kept in regular contact. It may surprise you, but I took part in many of the onboarding activities and was a strong advocate for the church school. It seems strange to reflect on that now.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you?
During my studies, DOS was attacked by a creature from the peripheries. It happened overnight, without warning. Everyone in town was killed. My parents. My brother. You cannot imagine it. My entire town destroyed by a monster in the blink of an eye. Just thinking about what my people went through.
Just got home from the movies? What movie did you see?
The depths of despair cannot comprehend what my family endured. I pray that it was quick.
Sorry that happened.
When the news was announced at school, I felt everyone's eyes on me. They were fixed, filled with an empty pity. I fell into a trance, simply glided through the halls, unable to process what had happened. I needed to talk, to confront it.
Lilo and Stitch, the live action. How was it? What did you think of it? I'm hesitant with all the live action. Some of them have been pretty good. Some of them have been kind of questionable.
Where were the Rangers or the Civil Corps? How did we not see it coming? How could the Alliance let this happen? The questions burned into my mind. I sought answers, but people avoided me. Said I was too intense. Within a week, people were laughing again, enjoying themselves. They'd all forgotten already. Countless lives lost, yet they returned to their lives again as if nothing had happened.
Oh, it was cute. Really enjoyed it. It was a bit different, but overall good. Good! I'm glad. I don't think I ever saw the original Lilo and Stitch from start to end.
Everyone simply avoided me further, except for Matilda. She listened. I fell into the darkness. I sunk into the questions that were burning on my tongue. How could the Alliance let this happen? How are we allowing the sins of our forefathers leave us in ruin? How could the Free City simply abandon us?
You watched the cartoons? I watched a little bit of the cartoons. I didn't watch much. I was a Cartoon Network kid growing up, not a Disney kid. So, I watched some Disney shows, but I watched a lot more Tom and Jerry and Scooby-Doo and Codename Kids Next Door and Ed, Edd and Eddy and yeah.
I expected a rescue.
And Toonami.
The Rangers to search and destroy that monster from the peripheries, but no. They saw it as a lost cause and moved on. My family were not even buried. They were left there for the wilds to consume.
Tom and Jerry, no wonder we get along so well. Fair enough. I watched a lot of Tom and Jerry. My mom hated it, but I watched it. I enjoyed it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the win! Booyah! And Roadrunner and Coyote, yeah. I wish they made more of those. Those are the good ones. Those were my favorite. Maybe. Gosh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Ninjas in a half shell. Turtle power. Tweety and Sylvester, yep. Sylvester, yeah. Was it Heroes in a half shell? I thought it was Ninjas in a half shell. I suppose Heroes in a half shell sounds better, doesn't it? Wow, this took a turn. We got a guy talking about his whole town getting destroyed, and here we are reminiscing about cartoons. Oh, and I was crying 10 minutes ago. I mean, wow.
It was then that my heart was blackened to the Alliance, that my thoughts started to drift. I was vulnerable. I was lost. I was found by Matilda and led astray.
Coping. Yeah, coping about sums it up.
She would encourage me to think independently, to question myself. She said my fears were valid, and that I was a fiercely independent thinker. And while she did not agree with me, she valued my beliefs. I now believe she was taking note of my doubts, and behind closed doors crafting a narrative that reciprocated my beliefs. A narrative she then passed on to handlers. It was no mere coincidence that I was sold a beautiful vision of Duvos.
You're also crying somehow, funny enough. I'm sorry. Unless it was a good cry. There are good cries.
I should have seen this sooner. But I was blinded by their words. It answered all of my questions.
So she spread lies in media. Tried to trick people to convert.
Quite. It is no surprise she managed to operate under our noses this whole time. All that I believed was Duvos' ideals were simply my own being reflected back to me. In that light, what I have done to Sandrock is unforgivable.
Bree was the one doing Lilo and Stitch. I don't know if Lilo and Stitch would have affected Miniomi. So many things. Interesting.
It is only now that the blinds have been pulled back. I must face my actions head on. I still believe that we as a species need to control our desires to pursue unfettered technology. DOS must not happen again. However, that does not excuse what I did. I have wronged the people of this town and the free cities. I must accept penance for my actions. I must take this as a time for personal growth. Thank you for coming to see me all this time.
Miguel has accepted. I mean, he's not remorseful, but in some ways I think he's not remorseful because he feels he doesn't deserve the forgiveness. That's the word I'm looking for. He's kind of a hard person to work with. Alright. Pablo, what do you got?
Darling, you're here.
Promised you I'd help.
I knew you'd remember. I've already finished designs for 2 collections. I'll give you a sneak preview. I designed 2 sets of clothing, some formal wear and swimwear. I've made more than 10 sets for each design.
Oh, these are
The
beautiful.
scene, a rapidly changing Sandrock. Blooming flowers, celebrations all around. The people, still dressed in their boring clothes. We need some aesthetics. We lack diversity. We need a breath of new, fashionable air. I never thought this day would come, but I finally think the time is right.
I am going to put these on the catwalk.
A fashion
Yes,
show.
a fashion show. As I was drawing them, I could picture it. The lights, the gasping faces, the stunning designs, and me at the back, needling the final touches on a hypnotizing piece. It will be a 2-day affair, each day focusing on one series. This was, I am hesitant to admit, in fact Trudy's idea. She was more than supportive and believed one day to simply be too short. Now, what else is needed? First of all, clothing production. I am but the designer. I do not possess the skill to create these magnificent pieces. Ha! I can see your expression. No, I do not need you to make them. I have already asked Vivi, and she has agreed to work with me. Now, the issue of the venue. Trudy believes that the show could bring in tourists and offered to host it outside the city hall. But the construction of the stage will be your piece de resistance. With Trudy's support, honestly, this has grown bigger than I could have imagined. I even have my models, and they love the designs. Heidi's already made a diagram for you. You just need to make it and give it to me. That's not a problem, right?
You can count on me.
You're quite the go-getter, aren't you? It's positively charming. Well, I just have to prepare the clothes, organize the order of the show, then, when you have built the stage, please give it to me. Believe me, Sandrock will soon be the cosmopolitan hub of the Free Cities.
Damn. I was wondering if we'd come back to this. The city looks so different. Spent so much time building all of these different... I need to do it here, actually. I need 6. Oh. Oh, it'll get us started. The factory could actually clear up the yard. Thing is I don't want to just dump everything in the factory because having the ability to do stuff on your own helps too some. Oh, I'm sorry, Bree, we got distracted. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. I'm glad it seems to have turned out okay. I gotta say, I really, out of all of the remakes I've seen, I'm trying to think, I've seen Aladdin and I've seen Beauty and the Beast. And Beauty and the Beast so far is my favorite. I've watched that several times. Aladdin didn't sit so well with me. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't thrilling either. Alright, where can I get these granite slabs? Actually, before I came in here, I should upgrade the machine. He was a Cartoon Network kid. Isn't it weird? Hero 180 was hated for its art style, even though Hero 108. I don't remember 108. I cannot upgrade the workbench. Is it a furniture? The original Teen Titans was also really good. Oh, I can't put this down in here. The workbench is not allowed in here. Got it. Just tell me what is. Welding, cutting, polishing, tailoring, forging, blending, and jewelry. Ah. Interesting, actually. Do you remember my gym partner's a monkey? I remember the name. I always thought it was a very bad TV show. Gonna be honest, was not a fan. New bronze blades. It was bad but funny. Was not a fan. But then I didn't really enjoy Ed, Edd and Eddy until later on either. Codename Kids Next Door was great. I enjoyed that one. Couldn't stand Dexter's Laboratory and couldn't stand Powerpuff Girls. Speaking about Ed and Eddy, those bullies, Canker Sisters, literally named cancer in Dutch. Wonder how they translated. That is an interesting question. Yeah, that raises some questions, now don't it? It's actually an interesting thing to point out. Actually, I should plant some wheat. So here's the question: did the ore refinery go in here? Water tank, workbench. Alright, so jewelry, blending, polishing, cutting, forging, smelting. I don't think that's tailor. So we got parts, completed items, machines, assembly, smelting, cutting, polishing, tailoring, forging, blending, and jewelry. It's actually really quite an interesting facility. And if I wanted to, I could just dump all my machines in it, but I don't know, there's something about that that just doesn't sit right with me. I just need 4 magnesium cores. Ugh. Ouch. Good boy. Would that be ore refinery? Question mark. Recycling. Swords. Can't interact with them because they're part of the part of the ship, part of the crew. Actually. Oh, I bet I don't have the material, the tools. Yeah, I have some smelting I can do, but that's about all I can do right now. Also, oh my gosh, my furnace is running out of fuel. Need more magnesium. Damn. Oh, magnesium bars. Here we go. There you are, my buddy.
Howdy. I remember Pablo doing his sketches since he was a little kid. So a surprise? Nah, I'm just surprised it took this long.
That reminds me. Is Amara one of the models?
Howdy.
Hello there. I actually saw Pablo's designs a while back and didn't tell him. I'm so glad he didn't give up. Catch you later.
So there's a reward or a bonus or something for listening to one of Owen's stories. Looks like there might be one tonight. Everybody find your seats, please. You know any fairy tales? Just I'm wondering if there's anything new. This week's story, oh, you better hold on to your butts.
Howdy.
You did the last main mission? I don't think so. I'm thinking that the last main mission will get assigned tomorrow night. Because there's a fireside meeting. Where they're going to make some big announcement. But yeah, no, I haven't... I've been keeping my eye open for it, but I haven't seen it, so... Tory World was the last. Yes, I'm achievement hunting. I apologize, people. I'm curious what the story is. I didn't know that he'd actually tell one, so... Okay, so it doesn't look like we're actually going to get a full-on story, question mark? He is yapping, yeah. I didn't know if it would be a cutscene or something I could read, or if it would just be this. Well, while he's doing that, I can talk to people. Nice thing about these gatherings is they gather people.
Once upon a time, there was a colony of monkeys who wanted to choose a
There you
leader
have
for
it.
themselves and start organizing a system of monkey government. They deliberated for a long time over how to choose their leader, but eventually their process was interrupted by a monkey who was really good at dancing.
You did say you better not leave, yeah.
The dancing monkey danced all over the tables and jumped through the air with finesse to everyone's delight. Then it was settled. Everyone was so entertained by the monkey's dance, they decided to make him leader of the monkey government. For a while, everything was fine. All the monkeys had lots of fun. Whenever there was a problem in the monkey community, they would go to the leader, and he would do a little dance, and then everyone would feel better. One day, though, a group of evil monkeys came to the monkey colony and threatened to harm them. The monkeys went to their monkey leader and asked him what to do, but all he knew how to do was dance. The monkeys begged their leader to come up with a solution, but he just danced and danced. Then the evil monkeys attacked and everyone died. The end. The moral of this story? Don't choose your leaders based on a popularity contest.
Damn!
Hello!
Those sculptures you all put up around town are really bringing everything together. I love our new town.
See ya!
That's how stories were made to kids in the 80s. Everyone died at the end. Fair. Fair. I was expecting a little more, I don't know, preamble.
Goodness.
Almost brings a tear to my eye, everyone bringing life back to this place. Sometimes I feel like Sandrock threw away by my brother, but managed to come back stronger than ever.
So long, partner.
This is the problem I'm running into, I'm realizing, with this factory. It's completely worthless, or it's damn near worthless, until I actually get the machines in it. Once I get the machines in it, it can start producing stuff as I want it to. But until then, it just can't do much of anything. I know, I'm missing one stone. Pooh. Hi, Puppy. How is Puppy? Well, what you doing, little one? Yeah, is that so? I need more of these chromiums. I need 2 more. I built the furnaces, so that's good. I've got blenders. Now, what have I got? What do I need? So I got 2 of those. I will have 1 cooking station, and I'm fine with that. Industrial furnace. We need industrial grinding tables, which requires magnesium steel gears. And magnesium steel blades. I might be able to build this right now. Limestone bricks. Actually, I can order up. Poo. You know, the more I think about it and look into it, I might want to just move all of my tables in there. It would definitely speed stuff up. Because I think, too, then I could just order the finished products and they would make the parts as needed. You know, I think tonight's a good night for a drink. I think after stream here, I'll make myself a drink, get some cheese and crackers, and I will watch something. Maybe. I just realized I don't know what time I'm going to be done. It's almost 1. I guess as long as I get to bed by 5 a.m., I'll be in roughly the same amount of time period that I spent last night. I don't sleep just the best. Well, it's not that I don't sleep the best, just that I don't get myself to sleep.
Did you rest well last night?
What do you got? Going for
Hi.
a walk.
Recently, I've had a bit of free.
I would love to go for a walk with you, darling.
See ya.
But I'm gonna exit the house and see if anything springs up on me before. Hey, everybody.
Pablo and Owen have been having these deep discussions late into the night about how to make the stage dramatic. I never expected Owen to be so gung-ho about it.
Hi,
So long, partner.
Uh-oh.
Pablo asked me to model as well, but duty calls. Who's going to ensure our security if I was up there on stage being all handsome, right? Be seeing you.
Being all handsome, right? Oh my goodness, Nia. Thanks for helping out. The recipe for the flower display rack is ready and attached. Now it's time to work your builder magic. You've got this. After you're done, just hand it off to me. Okay. Ernest gives me earrings. Vinti gives me food. Hey, champ. Here's your first shotgun. No. I am a better parent than that, I hope. I'd like to believe I'm a better parent than that. Don't shoot out your eye, kid. Yeah, pretty much. I actually don't know how good of a parent I would be in that regard. I'd like to believe I'd be a good parent, but I don't know. I need a bunch more gears. That doesn't have my gears. This has my gears. Look, your kid needs to have a reason to go to a therapist. Might as well make it a legitimate one. Shooting his eye out with a shotgun is going to do something to his brain that's not therapy related. I'm just saying, buddy.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Why don't we go for that walk?
Darling, I'd like to go for a walk. Clear my thoughts.
No problem.
Won't you join me?
I will make the monkey. Wow, my brain is. That monkey story is distracting me. We'll make the mount walk for us. Well, that didn't work. That's actually really cool. You've got the amusement park, and then you've actually got the water supply. Cool. You lose some of the natural vista beauty, though, I'm gonna be honest. Though, I guess by parking it in a valley like they do, you get that high altitude without actually disrupting more of the scape. So that's kind of nice. Pipe does nothing. I think they should have done an aqueduct. It would have looked cooler.
Darling, the unique romance of day-to-day life. I wouldn't have it any other way. Would you? We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
Politics, politics. So yeah, I think 2 of each of these stations, but maybe only like 1 forge, 1 tailor, and 1 jeweler. I do have 8 now, though. Could make 2 of those. We don't really... sorry about that, everyone. The only thing I'd really think about double building is the tailoring machine. Already learned Fashion Runway. Actually, I want to pick that up. We're getting there. Advanced tailoring and the jewelry. Even more functional than the blah, blah, blah. Yep. What are you doing? You seem to be getting in trouble again, little one. Spinel. I'm gonna have to go find more Spinel. If you didn't eat random crap, dog, you'd be in a lot happier state, I think. And yeah, I know he's a puppy, but still. All that's left are the two industrial. Is it? I'm wondering if I made the wrong ones. Nope, I made the right ones. So I need industrial machine tools. Or tables. Display case. Case for displaying flowers, useful for any flower store owner. Store? Really? Store owner! Fashion runway. Need more poplar. And windproof cloth. To go get more. Where does that grow? Where does that stuff come from? Items. Acacia tree. Northern Plateau. Got it. And here we go. Spinel. Valley of Whispers. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that that gave me the purple stuff. More trees. We do have a meeting tonight, though, so maybe poo. Hi, dog. What's got you up and about?
Oh, you're already done. Leanne and I are almost done as well, and we're all set to open in 3 days. Don't forget to stop by and show my business some love. If you can't make it during the day, no worries. Leanne and I plan to have a celebratory dinner at 6 p.m. on that day at the Blue Moon. I'd love to have you there. I can't wait for our mini botanica to open. It may not be much, but it's something I can call my own. It'd make my ma and pa proud. Probably your parents as well.
So, I'm starting to wonder if maybe we call it a night and come back to this tomorrow. Because 3 days is several hour and a half maybe in game or in real life. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could just sleep, but not really a fan of that mentality or idea. And we still haven't gotten the final mission yet. And we've got several other smaller things we're working on, including this fashion show. And it is, what, 12:30? Yeah, almost 1:45 my time. Midnight 30. So yeah, maybe we finish this day up in game and then we call it a night. I guess let's see what this final quest is, or what happens at the fireside. And go from there. There's the answer. Oh, it's at 18. Shoot, I thought it was at 20. Well, back to town. Whoa. You know, this is really kind of a cool thing. Hi, dog. No. Yeah, no, we talked about this. Yes, you were supposed to be all worn out after our walk. No, I disagree. You were supposed to be all worn out after our walk. That you'd leave me alone during stream. Yes, that was how this deal worked. I walked you. You slept. You know that phrase, a happy dog is a tired dog? It's true. The problem is to truly tire out a dog takes a lot of work.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, this is great. Snooze that.
Hi.
Ooh!
Welcome to this
Calm down, buddy.
fireside meeting, everyone. Wow, quite a turnout.
Yeah, hi, buddy.
Now, I hardly need to mention all the magnificent progress our town has made in recent days. One need only take a short look around. Water flows into the town from the north. A forest of trees surrounds and protects us from sandstorms. And Sandrock itself has become a bastion of life. The oasis we always knew it could be.
That is really beautiful. Church, the school in the back. So nice.
On behalf of everyone who made this happen, our builders, our researchers in the moisture farm, and you too, the citizens who encouraged us all to be the best we could be.
And stuck
I
around.
welcome you to a new age for Sandrock.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Never thought I'd see the day.
To a better Sandrock.
We love you, Trudy!
I tend to find happy endings a bit tiring, but... Oh, just this once I'll let loose. Yee-haw!
We the best! We did it!
I say we make Trudy mayor for life! All hail the new Sandrock Order!
They tried to knock us down, but we never gave up.
Well, you know, we did it. Sandrock
With
rules.
that said, the next quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit is coming up. Usually it's hosted by Atara or Highwind, but this time I have volunteered Sandrock to host, and the council has accepted. It was always Martel's dream to share this beautiful oasis with her fellow man. That dream was taken from her by greed, but we have restored it with indomitability and telesis. Other than the leaders of the Free Cities, I also propose that we invite any and all from across the Free Cities to come and see what we have done during the summit. To see the jewel of the Eufaula as it once was, the stuff of legend, thought to be washed away by the sands of time, now here, as real as you and me.
Sandrock on the world stage, huh?
Party at the Blue Moon?
Remember the
We
last
got
time we had so many
bowls.
folks interested in the town?
Let's invite everyone.
Thank you for your support. Having a legend like you on my side gives me great confidence.
That's right. What's the point of doing anything if you can't even brag about it? Them city slickers still think we're all a bunch of backwater sandbillies. How many lands did y'all greenify? How many sandstorms y'all eradicated? How many licks does it take to get to the chocolatey center of a sand roll?
I think you lost the plot there, Coop.
Cooper,
Yes'm.
save it for the reception.
I want everyone to invite everyone they know, anyone who might be interested in seeing our new Sandrock. whether it be family, friends, or business partners. It's gonna be a big celebration. Any other questions or objections?
Should we dial back our personalities again?
You know what? No, not at all. Going forward, I want us to be us. If someone doesn't want to be here because of who we are, well then, that's their loss. And Owen, as you suggested, I believe the Blue Moon will be as good a place as any to hold a banquet. The summit will take place over the course of a few days. And, well, I'll let you know the schedule when I do.
Ooh, I'll get those bowls sparkling.
Till then, everyone just relax. Maybe put a new flower or two in your garden if you get the time. Every little bit helps.
Can do.
Builders, perhaps some last-minute preparations may find their way onto the commission board, but I'm sure it's nothing you and the guild can't handle.
Rest easy, Mayor. Our builders are the best around.
Good. I'll inform everyone of the exact date once it's set in stone. With that, I think we can call this meeting to an end. I'd like, if I may, to conclude with a familiar phrase. One that has taken on new meaning in this new age of Sandrock history. For all we've been through, can we please just have one more?
Conserve water!
Oh, thank you.
So I take it that's the final mission. We'll probably hear about it in the mail in the morning. But there's enough that I think we'll come back to this tomorrow. If the stream goes short tomorrow, I can swap over to another game. Or we can keep playing around with some of the mechanics. Of course, we can always... There are combat missions that would take us up to level, I think, 100. And we are not there yet, so... Probably best to have a backup game for tomorrow. Well, if you're going to be around, Jameson, I can either have Monster Hunter, which I think is already still installed, maybe? I don't know. Let's check this out. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is installed. So we could do that. Or... Freedom units again. Helldivers, that's the one. Upgear backtack, crew alley stuff. Jump into Badlands crew, that is too. We could do Badlands crew. Yep, you're off about that. I wouldn't mind that. Little hate on that. I'm thinking about seeing if maybe Kreldon on Sunday wants to get together for some Helldivers. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds since the new one. The Earth game again? What are you talking about, Baruch? I'm gonna need more than the Earth game one again. The alien ants and... Oh, EDF! There's a thought. Oh yeah, it's not called EDF. It is also installed, yeah. That's an option too. EDF deploys. So there's some options. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I'm thinking about trying to see if Kreldon wants to do Helldivers on Saturday. Or on Sunday, excuse me. You know, RimWorld has a few multiplayer mods. We could have a break day and two. You know, there's not a bad idea. I haven't seen about getting a RimWorld crew together, a multiplayer. I don't find RimWorld that fun by myself, but I think if I had other people with me, it'd be a lot of fun. The big thing is finishing this game up, because honestly, I think it only has one more stream in it. If that. So I think we're going to finish this up tomorrow, and then we'll see. I don't work next week. I took next week off, much to the horror and hatred of my father. I did get an earful. But I took next week off. I do have to work at the storage unit, some of it, but theoretically, if I got my sleep schedule lined up, which I've been trying to do for a week and failing for a week, discipline is not my strong suit. We could do some stuff as a community, or at least, I mean, if I could find community games, that'd be fun too. But we could do some stuff with the bigger crew, which would be a blast. Get Krelden in. Maybe get Lily and Jameson, Squirrel, Rocka, who knows? So, yeah. There's some stuff to look forward to and try hopefully next week, if not sooner. But I gotta finish this, because if I don't finish this, I won't finish it. If I leave it half finished. These should be the last parts I need. Industrial machine table. Do you make the steel blades? You do make the steel blades. Magnesium steel. Magnesium steel. Copper is a non-issue.
Hi. Recently, I've had a...
Could try for baby again, but I don't really think we want to do that. Try for baby? No, we're good. What is that? That is... Sims. Try for baby is Sims. Pooh! I'm one short, damn it. Alright, back to the valley. You're gonna get ads here in a couple of minutes. I apologize. Well, actually, I'm just gonna hit it right now. I'm gonna apologize. Unfortunately, I've used up all of the snoozes to get through the stream, so I can't snooze it anymore. So all I can do is run it. So I'm gonna run the ads while I get these last minute materials, and then we'll close out on the other side of the ads and be on our way for the night. Thank you guys for your understanding, and hopefully I see you all on the other side. Hey, bud. Ooh, I made the clip. The jump. That was cool. Made the clip. Wow. There used to be a bunch of this stuff down here. Where is it? A lot of granite. Figures, now that I'm not looking for granite, it's granite everywhere. There we go. I'll be with you in a half a heartbeat, little one. Calm down. No. You gotta stop. You are okay, little one. No. I will say I do think the next game for the channel will probably be Badlands Crew. Because that should be a couple of streams and shouldn't be enormous. The other thing too is it's a little less story driven, I would assume, than this is. There's less moving parts to its story, I guess maybe I should say. And so it'll be easier to stop, pause, and work on other things. I swear, dog. You're okay. No, you're okay. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. And you're gonna be fine. I think that's everybody. Yeah. Forging and tailoring and don't have as much. Jewelry doesn't have as much either, but everyone else is all up to snuff. So this is all I gotta do now is just... You're having some hard times, aren't you, buddy? Miles replied, "That's great. Your pa and I are going to have to come and see. But maybe there's something more suitable than a roller coaster. I'm a little worried about your pa's blood pressure." Yeah, fair. We are sucking power now. Jeez Louise. Well, that's not all that surprising. Yeah, maybe making another Blendar is the way to go. Blendar. I need the bronze fan, the bronze blades. Bronze blade. think that's where we're going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thanks for... I hate to say it this way, putting up with it. Oh, did it change my door? There we go. My door's back. I'm looking forward to finishing it. I mean, I'm having a blast. I'm loving the game, but at the same time, you know, it's about time we move on. So,
Don't be a workaholic.
thank you guys so much for joining me. I am hoping you're enjoying this as much as I am. We are now at 135.5 hours into this game, and we haven't finished the main story. That to me is impressive. So, thank you guys once again. I can't say it enough. I appreciate your support. I'm glad that you stuck with me. I know this is a longer playthrough than a lot of my playthroughs have been, but I really do appreciate you sticking around. And it seems, based on the turnout, you guys are enjoying it, so I'm glad. I really love the My Time games. Thank you, Jameson. Discord is open to you. Feel free to stop by. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page. Jameson just posted it as well. Or if you need your own link, feel free to ask the bot. Like I said, be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish this up. Maybe we'll do something else, depending on how long it takes to finish this up and how finished up we want to take it. But yeah. Thank you guys again. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Have a good night, Dark Side. Thanks for stopping by, bud.